Hello. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Apparently Cam Newton got jumped at some festival and beat the shit out of 3 guys single-handedly. Four people? I don't know how many people he was fighting. Super 144p audio? I can't listen to my own stream. It'll just be too weird. I mean, I think it's the same song actually that you mentioned before. That before one. It's from the Final Fantasy 12 soundtrack, so I think it's just that flute and how it's recorded. Good fucking news though. I got the Restream bot to work to carry chat between YouTube and Twitch. So that's a plus there. So if I don't know if this is gonna work. The low polygon music, yeah, no, I know what you mean. Looky here. The bot's working, so when you type in YouTube chat, it's coming over to Twitch. And if I type here, it should carry over to YouTube. Oh, all I had to do is disconnect and reconnect my channel. To restream. I don't know why I didn't think to do that before, but here we are. How you doing today, Sonny? This is from Halloween Town from Kingdom Hearts 1. One of the best levels in all of gaming, really and truly. You to read others' opinions now? Yeah, you do. You don't get to chat all to yourself anymore, and they can read your unhinged theories too. They have to read your unhinged shit too. This is where we're at. This is the future we live in. I didn't check out the logs from last night. From our while. I didn't end up streaming last night. I had a video I was working on. Speaking of video I was working on, that video is live. One of the videos is live. The other one's still in process. But videos, my what is for Indica or Indica, I don't know how you pronounce it. It's Russian. Is live. You should check it out when you get a chance. It's for the demo, so it's my first impressions of it. Let me check my logs for last night's raid real quick. See how good I did. I've been playing a healing evoker lately, and I played the healing evoker in the beta when evokers were still being developed, and I was like, this is pretty fun. And then when things came around, we had enough healers, so I was like, I will do the DPS, and I kind of got back around to doing healing. 91% and 93%. Damage parse on council. What about healing? 65 and 74 for my item level. But this is what matters. I gapped everyone else. I mean, listen, dude. You're the only one that really watches on YouTube. There might be some other lurkers. And it's really just systematic over on the Twitch side. And then you guys do your times of lurking too. So it's not like it's going to be like a massive flood of people. I don't get that many viewers. that many people chatting, I should say. So it's not like it's a flood of shit, but it'll just be good for you guys to have conversations back and forth. It's there so people can watch whatever platform they want to watch on and still be able to chat with people, you know? I did decent at the raid last night. I'm getting used to healing now. I haven't healed for a minute. When our guild first started at the beginning of Shadowlands for a while, I was a healer. And then we were lacking in the DPS department, so I switched to my rogue. I was a priest, and then I switched to my rogue. Did that all the way through Shadowlands for the most part. And then I liked the dragon class that they released, so I played that. Was planning to go back to healing, but we had too many people that wanted to heal, so I've been playing the Devastation Evoker, and I've been enjoying it. But they've kind of ruined it, so I went back to. I've been going back to healing because no one wants to heal anymore, it seems. So I'm okay with that. All right, so where are we at? We left off by doing the ghost investigation up here at Bly Manor. Okay. What we uncovered up here at Bly Manor is that there was a mirror here in Bly Manor that was cursed, and it would cause couples to get angry at each other. We even saw it between Antea and Red that they were just being snappy with each other. They were getting really short with each other, saying comments they wouldn't normally say to each other. And we eventually found out that the wife here was possessed by this demon, and the demon ended up trying to tell her to kill her husband, but she ended up not doing it, and then the demon had the wife kill herself essentially. And then yeah, so we were figuring out that haunt, and unfortunately, in order to get rid of the demon, we had to also banish the wife, which was a shame, which was not great, but I think the wife understood, like, hey, we needed to get that demon out of there. But the item, the mirror, we still have it, is still cursed. So we got a quest to go find Seeker and have Seeker take a look at it to maybe get rid of the curse on it, which we have another quest to find Seeker anyways for our main quest, so we're kind of, well, it shows us what we did if we banished or anything like that. That's pretty cool. So yeah, we gotta ask Kate Newsmith about Deborah. We gotta do that. We gotta ask her about the side quest thing, but we got a lot of haunts up here. I think we'll be fine. Goodbye the times of serotonin boost from the acknowledgement of you seemingly specifically squinting at a different direction just to read my toilet scribbling. Why is it toilet scribbling? Why do you describe it like that? That's why specifically toilet scribbling? I gotta know. We gotta head back over to the village here, to the fort. There's a lot of hauntings going on over here. More specifically, one that we got while walking towards the manor, and yeah, we gotta.
What is lurking here?
Time to work.
Got a lot of haunts to take care of tonight before we start pushing the main story. Because I feel like once we push the main story, we may not stop for a little bit. There was something hidden here. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a whole ass cart. It's a whole ass cart. All right, we need to. have to look for the infirmary. We got to follow this quest there. Here we go. That way it's on my HUD at least, and I have an idea of the direction I'm going. Yeah, we got all these haunts over here. And it seems like with every haunt we get a side quest. So we got a bunch of side quests over here too we got to get. And after that, we got to clean up some side quests around the world as well. And then we'll hop to the main story bits. Looks like we have a Scourge nest, which we need nest stilt anyway, so we're hitting this up. We're definitely going to hit this up because we need nest silt to upgrade the rest of our shit. What do you mean by side stories? Like tracking it? Like being able to prioritize it? Or are you talking about this thing, the Chronicles thing? This is all the main story. This is all the main story. Landfall in New Edentown, death to the dead. The Dark Woods, that's when Red woke up. The Dark Woods, Red and Atea made a pact that would return to New Eden and claim her body. That's when we were on our way to the Hunter Camp. This is the Hunter Camp, the Wood Folks. We did everything there. We came across the Beast. Old acquaintances and the Swamp Witch. It's kind of like chapter, not chapter 2, but like it's kind of where, these are all like chapters I would assume if you want to really break it up. And then where we split into either go to Mount Pleasant or the Harrows. We had to do both of those. Now we're in the last little bit here, at least what's up here. And we got 2 things there, so Grief of Rancor. Now we gotta go find Kate. Nah, it's only main story. Only the main story there. Yeah, it doesn't track side quests. Oh, this is gonna be a Scourge.
There's an angry specter.
It's a big ol' footprint here.
It ambushes us.
So, summon Scourge.
I summon you now.
Ready and waiting.
Cold Rage. Oh, it's loud now. More leap damage. All right.
This isn't over yet. Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Now you really annoyed it.
What the fuck's happening right now? The targeting is so weird in this game. I hate it.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Get that guy the fuck out of here.
Call on me.
That's exactly where I would want to leap to. Yep, you're right, game. That's right where I would want to go to. That thing. Fucking game.
There's more of.
Spectre going for a meat suit.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. All right. We got Scourge Accretion. Do we get any nest silt? Heck you. It's a pretty solid one. I think it helps keep you on track, but I think it's a good layout for people who maybe pick up the game and then haven't played it for a while, I think it's a good way to hop back into it. It's not too much of a wall of text. It kind of gives you a nice order of events without being too overbearing. I think it's a solid, you know, setup in general compared to most games where it's like, hey, you haven't played this for 6 months. Here's what had happened for the whole game so far. Meanwhile, you can look at this and get an idea of like what happened. Oh yeah, we made landfall. Oh yeah, this happened with Antea. Oh yeah, Redwake's up here. They did make their oath. It gives you a little synopsis of each one for the most part, you know. So if not, you open the details. It's not that much text to read. I think it's a good layout. Good way to do it. Lock targeting mechanism. You can press the button to target someone, but as soon as you go to move your camera at all, it bounces to the next person. Maybe there's an option I missed it. Let me just look again before I make a full judgment on it. Gameplay, aim assist, no aim assist, auto relock. Choose if you want to automatically switch target when your current target has been killed or quickly goes off screen. No, I don't want to do that. I just don't want it to switch with the camera. That's what I don't want. But that doesn't seem to be an option. Yep, there's no option to change that. So you hit your right stick to target something. Okay? But then when you go to move your camera, say you're moving your camera to still see them while like maybe running, like say I have something targeted right there and I want to move this way, but I also want to keep them targeted. If there's anything else on the screen, it just jumps the targeting to to the next thing, which makes no sense at all. It's really annoying. It should be a different button to change targets, if anything. Or just don't switch targets while I have something targeted. I don't know. It's frustrating. It just does things that I don't want it to do. But that lumps into the whole combat gameplay. Like it's got its wrinkles and it's subpar at best. It's passable, but it's nothing to write home about. Infirmary is where I need to be. The only one I can think of like that is Alan Wake. That had done, but it did like the previously on every time you went to a new chapter.
Who's that? Who enters? Oh, thank God. Don't just stand there holding your whisk, man. Help me.
Don't panic. You're in no danger. What's your name?
I'm Cotton Peabody, and you're as foolish as you sound. You may not think it dangerous, but her ghost was here.
Aye, well, you're in luck. My name is Red McCraith, and I banish ghosts.
I've heard of you. The Banisher who lived. Was it luck, boy, or was it cowardice?
Oh, I didn't play that one. I heard the driver games are pretty good though.
What's the word around here?
No one tattles to me stuck in here. Captain came by once, worried for Andrew White. Seems the old boy screams in his sleep.
There's a lot of it about. White's a gate guard, right? What's his story?
He sees ghosts in his sleep. He's dreaming. You should take him to see the priest woman. They'd have lots to talk about.
Tell me about the captain. Speak freely, I'll not get back to him.
Let you get back to him. Captain is the rest of us, and I'm proud to serve him. Proud, too, to give him my guidance when he'd call. Not that he calls no more. Suppose he has too much on his plate. Time's precious for the likes of the captain, eh?
How are things since the failed mutiny?
Oh, they're wonderful. As sweet and flat and calm as pudding in a cupboard in a rich man's pantry. Mutiny's a fool's business, and I'm no fool. Mutineers get their fellows hanged. A pox on 'em. A pox on Helen Priest.
I don't want to wish a pox on anyone. That's
How's
just
life about the fort?
a bit aggressive.
The captain is at his post, and the traitor has been punished. The hell with mutineers and rebels all. Mind you, the fort has gone to shite. There's work to be done, and someone needs to start handing it out.
I'm surely happy to see you're getting your strength back.
I mean, that's what I had heard
Right,
about the
soldier.
driver series,
Stop.
honestly, or at least that was my perception
What's
of
going
it
on exactly?
whenever I looked into it way
You're
back when.
haunted. Who's the ghost?
Nurse Wings died, and now she's trying to take me too. You must help. Sir?
When did you last see Nurse Wings alive?
Couldn't say. Time is tricky. She was here, then she left, then she came back as a ghost. Still holding her bastard in lancet.
We heard screaming. Was that you? Did no one else answer?
None here gives two shites for their fellows. Too busy looking out for their own asses. I could die screaming in here and none would care till me corpse began to stink.
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and biscuits.
He's right in a way. She is killing him.
Is your illness taking a turn for the worse?
Beer and biscuits sounds
it
tasty right
worsens.
now.
When she comes, I sicken. She's a better nurse living, I tell you that.
Where does her ghost go, you think?
She comes and goes through a locked door. After that, not a clue.
Is there a key? Or another way in?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse upon a time. There was a passage out. Through the westernmost tower. I had a key. Search my things in the barracks if they haven't been plundered. Might still be there.
Right, well, I'll look into things. You stay here.
There in shite you expect I'll go. You stay here. Go on then, cheeky bastard.
Are you saying mocked or like copied? Like, what do you mean?
Let me take a look behind that door. The plate.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, well, she can't look behind the door if it's locked, I
Where'd
guess.
you get the flowers, Mr. Peabody?
She brings me flowers! The horror! The horror! This man doesn't know.
The nurse, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
Locked in comparison. Matt
Maybe the
O'Gamic, thanks for the
kindness was an
follow.
act.
Appreciate it.
Peabody may be lying, or at least spinning the story to his advantage.
Mocking comparison, that sort. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like the Saints Row games tried to copy GTA more though, especially towards its later bits.
As I remember, Peabody's things are here. Perhaps the key is amongst them.
Especially like they went. I never played the earlier Saints Row titles. The first one I played was Saints Row 3, but it definitely seemed like it got more like over the top, like a hell of a lot less serious towards the end there with the original stuff. I don't know. I didn't play the reboot. I didn't look at anything for the reboot of Saints Row, but it didn't seem great. For honor and bravery in the field, in honor of the bravery of Andrew White, King Philip's War, 1678. God bless the king. Got a medal from the king.
Andrew White fella must be proud. Right then, where's Peabody's things? No, keep looking.
Right here.
All right, we have what we came for.
Here's the key. We read all those already. Oh, what the hell? Who put this here? Note from Nurse and Wings. I must leave for a short time. Please check on Mr. Peabody from time to time. Ignore his foul mouth, for he is ill. I shall return soon. Nurse Wings.
Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Maybe she had an accident.
Perhaps her office may give up a clue.
Ooh, good call. Good call, Antea.
Hunter's roster. Flora Abbott should be back by now.
Listen, we ain't trying to go anywhere else but this current hunt right now, Antea. Quit trying to distract
our
me with
tower.
everything. I'm just trying to stick to one hunt at a time. Private Talbot Williams, letter number 3. My sweet Ethel, I have little time to write, and I do not know if you shall ever read this letter. We are besieged, and what attacks us is not human. The dead come, our men die, and our ammunition runs low. Pray for us. T. SCP-1417 Furry Companion app. I don't know about a furry companion app, but my YouTube algorithm a couple months ago took me into the SCP side of YouTube. That shit was wild. That shit was wild. So many freaking fascinating stories that are obviously not real, but super cool. I'm not gonna lie, I was addicted for a while there listening to them in the car while I worked. What's in here? Anything? You know, I know everyone says like they're fake and stuff, but I bet they're all true. I could believe something like that happening, being true, happening right underneath our noses. Shit like that. I could believe it. I want to believe. Pieces of 8. Oh, cutscene. There's a ghost right in front of us. Red, are you blind?
You found it. My thanks. Newcomers. Forgive me, sir. Pardon me, madam. Welcome to the infirmary. What seems to be the trouble?
We'll get to that, Nurse Wings.
You know my name? Have we met?
Not as such. I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
A pleasure to meet you both. Now, if you don't mind, I'm a little busy with my patient. How can I help you?
Do you know what a banisher is?
I believe, if I understand correctly, that a banisher hunts ghosts. Why?
Good. Now, do you have any idea why we banishers might be here today?
I absolutely do not.
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you think?
Are we? How so?
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings. And so are you.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish. Perhaps you need to lie down and rest?
I don't rest, Nurse Wings. Sound familiar?
She won't be told.
We'll have to prove it to her.
If you need it, I may still have some vervain. You let me know.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings. For now.
I'll be here, as ever.
Aye. That's the problem.
She won't listen. We must find proof.
Well, that man is being caretaken by the nurse again, who doesn't know she's a ghost. We'll let him be.
A ghost left a blurred fragment of its memory.
Hearken! I need Anne Wing's diary for this.
There's
Okay.
an echo here, but we need the tie.
Yeah, we need her diary. Anne Wing's medical record number 1, 8th of May 1692. First amputation. Very young, poor boy. 15th of June 1692. Mindlaw knows many herbal remedies and will teach me. 20th of June 1692. I healed a soldier of a 5-day fever. Eupatorium perfoliatum. Nailed it. 15th of August 1692. Arnica root back for back pain. Some response. It's 1479, not 14. Okay, well, I don't know the SCP designations. I just thought they were cool stories. I couldn't remember what went to what number, but I thought they were really cool stories. Cotton Peabody is sick and, to put it mildly, obnoxious. I like him anyway. It can't be easy having one's scrofula drained so regularly. What the fuck's a scrofula? The oil of wintergreen seems to work. Perhaps the tea of wintergreen would have a mild effect on those with coughs. I'm gonna look up what a scrofula is. But we're not gonna look that up on stream just in case. What is a scrofula? Myobacterial cervical lymphangitis is an infection in the lymph nodes of your neck. Okay. All right. How do you know this? Whatever. I don't want to know how you know this. But it is a thing. Yeah, it's like when your shit's swollen in your neck. That's the layman's terms.
Denial runs deep and Peabody sickens.
Medical RP. Fucking gross. Just pick me up so I can get back out there. That's all I'm saying. Hey-oh. Anne Wing's medical record number 5. 20th of April, 1695. Mint or sage for headache. 2nd of May, 1695. Chamomile, stomach pain. To verify, children. 22nd of May, 1695. Some have sniffles. We'll try tobacco leaves and mint. I took it to the plot armor.
Nurse
Okay.
Wings is losing her grip.
There's a difference. Andrew White's medical report, part 1. Notes about the patient Andrew White. 12th of March 1689. Private Andrew White has been having recurrent nightmares for many years, since 1682. He says even if he's had trouble sleeping since 1678 and the end of the war, his treatment and the evolution of his condition will be annually recorded here. The year 1689. The treatment with herbal infusions has made it easier for the patient to sleep during the year. The nightmares became less frequent. One anxious delirium was reported after the anniversary date of Andrew's comeback from the war. The year 1690. The patient's case improved slowly. Depending on the month, his doses of herbs are doubled. No anxious deliriums. The year 1691. Private White is calmer and rested. However, 2 heavy anxiety episodes have occurred. The patient finds it difficult to talk about his dreams, but admits to seeing a blurred figure at times. The year 1692. The herbs no longer seem to be effective. I am looking for a new treatment. According to the patient, his nightmares are more frequent and frightening. No other heavy crisis to report. Yeah, I do like that. I do like, nightmare. Every reference to nightmare, for sure, and anxiety. It's nice. It keeps me... Yeah, if you want to just skim it, it'll let you know where to read. The year 1693. The new treatment is working. The nightmares are scarier, but more intense. Depending on the month, the doses must be doubled. No anxious deliriums. The year 1694. The treatment has lost its effect. Nightmares are more recurrent and intense. The patient is suffering from chronic fatigue. 6 episodes this year. The patient does not dare to talk about his nightmares. We know like the big bad evil demon is like a nightmare is what they're classifying it as, so that tracks with how the curse was growing. Andrew White's medical report, part 2. September 1694. The patient's nightmares have increased in intensity. He is very anxious and skips meals. December 1694. The departure of the children from New Eden, and thus of Private White's family, has caused him terrible insomnia. January 1695. The patient gradually regains sleep. The mixture of certain herbs seems to help a little with sleep. February 1695. Fewer nightmares. The patient is, however, more anxious. He does not want to talk about the man he sees in his dreams. March 1695. Private White spends some nights in the infirmary. He starts to be affected by dementia. However, this does not last more than half an hour. May 1695. The patient has calmed down but still lacks sleep. However, he speaks of shadows and figures appearing sometimes at night when he is not sleeping. June, the month that Antea and Red made landfall. The anxious deliriums are much more recurrent. He sleeps very little. Something seems to have awakened old painful memories. Private White does not dare talk about it, but he seems to recognize the figure that stalks him in his nightmares. Anne Wing's ghost journal. I have lost my journal. Here starts a new one. If there is wintergreen, it is beneath the snow and I cannot find it. He suffers. I must go further into the forest in search of wintergreen.
She neither sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
She writes of a cliff-top hideaway. Not a cozy wee pub, then.
Right. Let's go for a walk.
She went into the woods to get wintergreen to help out the guy in there, and well, she probably died to a wolf or fell off a cliff or something. We'll see. That's my theory.
Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous. That's what saved her.
What's this? Private Talbot Williams, letter number 4. My sweet Ethel, ghosts with weapons. We lack food. We lack sleep. We are cold, but we stand fast. Tomorrow I shall go with Helen Priest and the Matthews fellow in search of munitions. I will write you as soon as I get back. Your Talbot. Okay. How are you today, Kiwi? Ooh, shoot.
I think we found her. There's an echo.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary.
What are the other options? I'll help you out.
Through a single point.
Out of those two, I'd say Enshrouded and try to look better. Was she sick?
I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Well, that's exactly.
Let's
We just saw that in the thing. Was she sick then? Cop roleplay as Judge Dredd. Hell yeah. I am the law. I didn't watch that the other night. I went right to bed.
Make you angry.
So an old man. Uh-oh.
Get back up.
We were under attack. What server do you even play on anymore? K-Way. Did you get banned from every... I'm kidding. That's really rude of me to say. Didn't your ass get banned? Onyx. That's fun.
We need to do this together.
What the hell's an outrun? I know, I like how I asked like what server you're playing on, like I'm up to date with like what servers are out there, and I'm not. I'm just not.
I'm ready to shoot the infested routes.
I'm ready to shoot. I got my blicky. That runs re-running from our benefactors. Our benefactors is a server you run before nonstop. Wasn't OB... I feel like I know what OB was. I could be wrong though. Ghosts!
Let's get back up. Reinforcements.
Assholes.
Incoming!
Gotta reload.
I can help.
There we go. There's a lot of dudes there. All right. Okay, yeah, no, I do remember. Okay. That is the... It is the server I thought it was. Okay. I mean, I honestly feel like every RP server turns into an admin playground at one point or another. That's just how it goes. We got all kinds of people that are running servers that, you know, only care about their own shit rather than running shit for the betterment of the community overall.
Can I join
This
in
happens
too?
in every server. Which, again, why I'm not much around anymore. apart from those life role plays where someone manufactures a scheme between RP dating. Listen, ERP is a real serious thing. Don't fucking fuck shit on it. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not getting into it. We got one of these things here. We got that there. We got one of those things down there. I don't like how they're like making noises. These little bulb things I gotta shoot. Just make their little noises. It's weird. Up. I think I can hit the wall. Oh god. Where's the other one at? Okay, the angle on this one's gonna be rough. Which makes me think I need to do it up there.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
Wait, funny watching someone create lies and schemes to get whatever the E and ERP is a virtual divorce. Oh god. Boop. There we go. Took care of it all. Is every criminal out there still like a CG wannabe group, Kiwi? Pulling off the exact same heist they watched on CG stream a week ago. Depends on a server you go to. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I would see that shit and see people just metaing like fucking getaway plans from CG, I'm just like, well, I'll just meta knowing where this escape goes to, and it's small enough where you will get the quality you want. Interesting. Is Onyx still building up their crime shit? Okay. I don't watch much
This
anymore.
looks like the place. Let's find the journal.
I'll see the random penta clips here and there, but that's about it. And Wing's diary. All right, we got her diary.
Shreds of the path left by a ghost. I can unveil them.
Oh, we can see where the diary traveled from? Traveled to? Oh, page number 2. What? I can't just grind without talking to people? That's fucked up. June? Not sure. Today I will try a new method for Cotton's cough. I will use sage infusion and put a cataplasm on his chest. I heard that the Indians do this. Also, I got sick. I will have to isolate myself for a while so as not to transmit my illness to the other inhabitants. I will take the opportunity to continue my research in case the Indian solution does not work. So she did get sick. That's brutal. Very convenient to find. I mean, yeah, I love video games working that way for me. Oh, there's something over there.
There's a
There's
path
something
here.
right here.
Let me.
The break. No! 30th of May, 1695. The sage infusion and the cataplasm worked. 3rd of June, 1695. I have caught the grip. With my lungs, it may take me some time to recover, but I must. I have Mr. Peabody to tend to. I will away to my special place to rest. I'll not risk infecting others.
She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patients
All right,
scarcely
I'll be here.
deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there.
Make sure you get good foods. I'm about to go grab my dinner too. My tummy's starting to rumble. It's my last setup of the popcorn chicken and mac and cheese I made. I gotta grocery shop and make prep tomorrow. Grip, I think it's another well, let's just look it up. I'm gonna, just in case something not safe for work pops up, let's look up what the grip is. Google, what is the grip? Grip is an old-fashioned word for the flu, the virus that can give you a fever, sore throat, and a headache. If you fear you're coming down with the grip, you might spend the day in bed drinking tea. So she got the flu. But being up here in the mountains in the cold and shit, out in the environment, with everything else going on with the curse.
Get back up.
I'm right here, you know.
I don't like how she says she can help out with combat when literally she gets the killing blow in combat. I don't like how she's trying to be like, hey, let me in, let me fight, when literally she finished off the combat. Like, I don't have to let you fight. You just fought.
Anne reminds me of Moore Mackenzie. We hid in her house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the dead. Never stopped smiling.
I like her already.
They burned the house down with her inside.
What
I'm
the
sorry.
fuck?
Maybe Moore still haunts the ruins, waiting for the next poor wounded soul.
That took a dark turn. Real quick. What do you mean by that she got the... What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What if she has small hands and doesn't have a big grip? Hold up. It's like a new symbol. Oh. It's for that spot to get the echo, but since I didn't have the right things at the time. It's this circle right here. Hark for echoes.
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
Hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Get off me, you evil old frigate!
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
Oh, that sucks. Cotton Peabody gave his nurse the disease that killed her and thinks she wants revenge. It didn't seem like on purpose. He just didn't want help because he's a proud old man.
Oh, still here, are you? What new comedy do you two bring me now?
What new comedy? I love it.
Remember on the cliff
She is definitely
you
refusing
closed
this.
your eyes and it felt like you slept for a very long time.
Have you been spying on me?
Remember how when you awoke, you felt lost and distant. How you could not remember who you were. How slowly you came back to yourself. How something drove you to it. Something that felt more important than anything you had ever felt.
No. Yes. My patient needed me. I knew it from my head to my heart.
That's it. That's why you stayed. That's what keeps you here.
My dear, the desire to help my patients means only one thing. It means I'm a nurse.
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you greatly. True?
I'm a very good nurse.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know his remedy.
He must have wintergreen. Fresh oil, decocted, then used as a salve.
Yet, though you treat him, his condition worsens. You must have noticed.
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed upon his essence. Even as you tend to him, you leech his life away.
No. No.
Your memory is fading.
It is not. At least, I don't think it is.
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at all, are chaotic.
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with. No one to share a laugh with. I've gone a little potty.
How long is it since last you slept? How long since last you ate?
Well, I have been very busy.
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry but can't face eating. Time to face the truth.
No, it's just... I'm tired. I forget things. I forget to stop working.
Nurse Wings. Anne. You're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself you're still alive, but you are not.
But if Mr. Peabody withers by my presence, then why does your woman not wither you?
I would, but I take my strength from...
Hey, Knight.
other people.
My God! I could never do that!
Then the longer you stay to treat your patient, the quicker he will die.
No. No!
Oh, where'd she go? We're gonna have to chase her down to her dead body.
Anne! I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to
I
where
can
her
fix
body
her.
lies.
Anne, are you there?
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
No, you won't die.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time. Cotton.
It's time we put an end to this.
The devotion of poor Anne Wings, who even dead, kept on caring.
No, her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
How's it going today, Knight?
You must get well. 'Tis all I want. But by staying, I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness.
That's good, that's good.
Oh, Mr. McWraith.
Peabody, we must talk.
This sounds ominous. Where lies the problem?
Anne Wings had the grip. She packed up and left so she'd not pass on the infection. Part of her must have known she'd not make it.
I did not know. I could not have known.
How could you indeed, with your head so far up your own behind?
Oh shit.
She had a cough. Just a cough. I couldn't have known it would kill her.
Well, kill her, it did.
Hell yeah. I found a recipe I'm gonna try tomorrow that apparently is supposed to be just like Panda Express's orange chicken, but obviously you make it at home. So I'm gonna do that for my meal prep tomorrow. And I will let you know how that goes. I haven't had Panda Express in a minute, like a year or so, but it should work out pretty well.
You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your disease.
I never spat on. No. Wait. I did. She was at me with the lancet. The pain gave me a wee touch of fury, just for a moment.
Oh, he spit on her. I didn't gather that.
You knew you were infectious. You wished to harm her. 'Twas an attack. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you. You believe her ghost returns to harm you. Interesting. Well, all good things, they say, come to an end. I'll miss our little chance.
I don't know if we can truly blame him. He's just a stubborn old man who is sick and in pain and didn't want her help, and in his fit of rage, he did spit on her. I don't know if I can blame him. That's been a thing since the start, Sonny. So like how it goes is, Antea's been a Banisher for a lot longer than Red has, and Red, when they came here, was still technically a Banisher in training. So she's seen a lot more shit. She's learned that you can't be sympathetic with ghosts. You kind of just have to get rid of them. Whereas Red is definitely more on the sympathetic side, and wants to get down to why they're being a ghost, why they are haunting who they're haunting and so on and so forth, instead of just immediately like, oh, there's a ghost, get it the fuck out of here. Like he wants to understand the story more of why everything's happening. We're gonna send her. She's a goddamn saint is what she is.
Anne Wings, you're a dedicated nurse. All you do with love. But right now, you're a threat to your last patient.
He needs me. I just want to help.
Does he need you? Do you really want to help?
What comedy is this?
You've been the dedicated nurse for so long, you're afraid that if you stop, you'll cease to exist. Let it go, Anne. You've done a great job. But the job is done.
Cotton Peabody deserves to get well, and only I would treat him.
We'll do what we can for him.
You've done enough, Anne. You won't be forgotten.
All right then. If you're sure. Thank you.
Farewell.
Is she gone? Am I safe?
It's over. Anne Wings is gone for good.
Gone for good. Aye. Great.
Yeah, that's why, like,
In her diary,
Oh.
Nurse Wings said oil of wintergreen could cure Peabody. It would be fitting.
We must at least try. Let's get the ingredients.
collect 12 wintergreen, collect oil. Okay, that's the side quest we got for this one. But we got some haunts around here still to do. We'll collect the oil. It's back here. But it's like I was saying the other day, whenever she was like getting real combative. I don't want to read this. She hates that she's a ghost. Like she's been a Banisher longer than Red, so it doesn't go into much detail, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out either. She's seen some shit. She's seen some deceptive ghosts. She's seen some deceptive entities and all that stuff that will be like, well, I just want, like with the nurse here, we'll use this for example. Oh, well, you know, she just wants to help cure him and all that stuff. And then she chimes in with, no, she just wants to feed off his essence. She's probably saying that because she's probably seen a ghost or an entity that, you know, on the surface like, oh, I just want to do this, I just want to do that, but ultimately at their core that she found out that all they wanted to do was feed off their essence, and she probably found out too late before the human ended up, you know, being with irreversible effects or anything like that. So she just doesn't trust any ghosts or any spiritual entity. And the fact that she's a ghost now, which is like, we go back to that cutscene after we finished up the mines, where her and Red kind of had that argument. She hates that she's a ghost. She doesn't want to be a ghost. Which, you know, it's putting a strain on her that Red couldn't even imagine. Profiling experience. So like, you know, we were on the topic of cop roleplay earlier. It's just like your experience as an investigator or as a cop, you know, you use that experience to try to like come up with leads or whatever in an investigation, and you use that experience to not get duped again. You know, you may have been duped once, but you use that experience not to get duped again in a sense. What up, Systematic? How you doing, bud? Gate log. Flora Abbott out. Safe return. Theodore Shepard out. Safe return, yes. Flora Abbott out. West. Safe return, yes. Oh, Flora Abbott has not returned. That's what we're seeing here.
Flora Abbott. Oh, she's not dead.
Alright, let's do this haunt for Flora Abbott. Right after I get back from getting my dinner. I'm freaking hungry, guys. I'm so freaking hungry. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let me play some music for you since this game doesn't really play music. I'll be right back. I need to heat up my dinner. Real quick, everyone, while we are on this break, you could go ahead and if you could go ahead and watch the new YouTube video, that'd be great. I would love you forever if you guys watch it at some point tonight. It's my first look at the Indica demo, so click it and watch it at some point. All right, time to go get my mac and cheese. I'm back. Is this Legend of Zelda? Like Celtic cover? What the hell? Woods of Mystery remix by Theo Fanny. I vibe with it. A little rock while I eat a little bit. All right, I'm back. Hello, I've had some bites. Is this song not done yet? It is now. The hell, that just kept going on forever. I think it just transitioned to the next one. Same thing, the mac and cheese and popcorn chicken. It's the last night for it, so. Stop making noises in here. Oh. Looky. That wasn't there before, was it? There's no way I would have missed that. And I've been in that building twice. No way I would have missed that. That was new. Yeah, it's nice last night for the mac and cheese and popcorn chicken, so just eating that. Tomorrow, like I was telling Night a little bit earlier, I found a recipe for what's supposed to be outpost. Panda Express's orange chicken it's what it's supposed to taste like. So it's chicken made with that sauce. It's supposed to taste like it. So we'll see if that's the case or not when I make it tomorrow. Excuse me. I haven't had Panda Express in like a year, but I mean, if it just tastes like orange chicken in general, I'll just be happy, you know. Maybe it won't hit just right or the Panda Express flavor, but if it tastes good, I won't give a shit either way. I'm lost. I gotta go to the left here. How is it in the future there, Systematic? How's Monday? Is Monday going to be a good day for us here? Pretty warm, low chance of rain? Hell yeah, I like that. I like to hear that. Hopefully that carries over from Australia to Western PA. Hopefully, you know, that just carries on over. Ooh, the climber. How many more of those? I think I need 2 more of those. Nope, 3 more of those. Well, shit. That was super sunny the past couple days. It's been chilly, but it's been sunny out. I'm glad to hear there's no nuclear apocalypse. That makes me encouraged to hear. Trying to look for a person who went out the gate but never came back in. We're hoping that they're not dead, but since it's a ghost haunt,
Someone's in trouble.
I have a guess that someone is
The wounds
dead.
won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
That's a fun little one, combining two of the abilities together to get that taken care of. Where's the other one though? Oh, I can't shoot that thing because I'm in combat apparently.
Did we miss a few?
More fun.
Where'd the ghosts go? Where'd the ghosts go? Damn it. Go across this way.
You better take the lead.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, it's one of these things.
Die. For the love of all that's hope.
She's not alone.
Come on, I'll give you a fight.
Whoa! Whoa!
Show yourself, you dog!
Can't be saying that thing like that. What the fuck?
Oh there!
Who's there? Stick.
Calm you. I'm here to help.
First, we must clear the fog.
Yeah, how the hell do I get up there? How's Red talking? So what I imagine what's happening right here is that Red may be getting possessed by Anteo when this shit happens, is my guess.
Keep searching.
You know, my guess is it's a form of possession that's happening here when we swap bodies or whatever and he can't come out. I don't know if they ever actually explained like how this is a thing, swapping between the two. Let's go back that way. Can I go down this way? He can. This is not the way to her, though. Whatever, like, chat you posted here? Is that what you mean? Wait, yeah, it retains it on the VOD, I guess. If you go back and watch the VOD, your chats will pop up there, I believe. If that's what you're asking.
hell are you doing here? I thought you were one of them monsters. Or worse.
She's had a terrible shock. She hides the hurt, but her heart races. Go gentle.
Are you all right, miss?
Miss? I'm Flora Abbott, and I never miss.
I'm Red McCrae.
Hey, yo.
The Banisher, you might have heard. I hunt ghosts and spectres.
Yes, I've heard. I hunt wolves and rabbits. They taste better. I'm all right now. You may go.
You hurt?
I'm just pissed. I need my gun back, but someone seems to strongly disagree. Aside from what happened in that fog, I escaped a rockfall near the old watchtower. The stupid ghost won't let go.
What happened here? Did someone attack you?
Yes, the hunter Theodore Shepherd. His ghost, at least. I recognize his voice. Being dead hasn't stopped him from bullying me.
Knows she's haunted, doesn't mind admitting it. Interesting.
You lost your gun?
No. After you put an end to Priest's mutiny, Shepherd stole my musket and left the fort. The dog.
Why would he steal your gun? Did he not have his own?
He had his own. He wanted mine, so I wouldn't have it. I was a better shot than he. He'd been #1, then suddenly he wasn't. He took it as an insult. He took it personal.
If Shepherd comes back, you won't be able to defend yourself. You need a Banisher.
Hell, fine. Try the old watchtower. He settled there after leaving the fort. It would seem that his not-so-very-secret mountain cave was not for living in. There's a lodge nearby. I will wait for you there.
That's exactly how I imagine it. I don't see the issue with that. Then he starts doing the monster mash and the dance from Thriller. It would be great.
This isn't really about jealousy between sharpshooters, is it?
Even dead, the bigots won't leave Flora Abbott alone.
It's all about racism up in here. Not a fan. Let's investigate this cave first, since it's right here. Oh, we have a place to sleep here too. Nice. Excuse me. Anything in here that's ghost stuff on it? Besides that? Doesn't really seem so. Any guns around? Like to give a gun back. Okay, let's see. We can climb this. I can't wait to go back and watch the Capcom Cup finals tonight after stream. It's been a really good week of Street Fighter 6. I got a really good week of Street Fighter 6. And tonight's stuff is gonna be like just, it's the finals tonight. It's gonna be insane, I feel. I'll watch it tomorrow while working.
Theodore Shepherd's happy little home. Having fun, are you?
Yeehaw, America, K-Kona. And you made an Arthur Morgan reference earlier. Red Dead 2 was a really good game. I really enjoyed that game. I don't know if I played it on stream or not, though. I think I didn't play it on stream.
Flora's rifle, I'll wager.
I can't remember, though. I think I just played it on my own. That's when I was like working with the park still, I think it came out. Jesus fucking Christ. I was eating, damn it. Don't do that when I'm eating. Fucking ghosts. I wasn't ready. It scared me.
Master Ted's secret little butchering place, eh? Master Ted's secret little butchering place, eh?
Did I jump high? Am I a little wimp now?
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
It sure even caught me off guard too. Like those things appeared and then the noise happened. I just was looking down at my food to get a bite.
I never could get the hang of smoking. I hear it's very good for you.
Oh no, the misinformation spread back then. Oh no. I hear smoking gives you really strong lungs. Oh no. Theodore Shepard's notebook. Today, 1 heath hen shot steep slopes north. Today, 2 wolves shot hills westward. 3 rabbits snare. 1 turkey shot steep slopes north. Folk making camp in the fort, but when the monsters come, all must take up arms. The captain needs me shooting meat more than shooting dead men. He sends the pitch-faced drudge out too. I don't trust her. Today, but 1 wolf shot. Steep. Okay, everything's marked for today. I don't think he knows how to date a journal. Today, not empty traps today. I swear the black-mouthed abbot sow stuck her gig where it don't belong. She's stealing my game. She wants trouble. It's trouble she'll get. But 1 wolf and it rotten shot steep slopes north. She's a danger. I petition Pennington to have her disarmed. If he won't do it, I will. Then we'll see who's the best.
What a lovely man.
Yeah, you
Lovely's one word for him.
gotta appreciate the stranglehold Big Tobacco had on America.
Hateful man. Didn't like her color, so refused to see her value.
That is exactly what happened here. At least the racist is dead. And not the, and not the woman. At least the racist is the one that's dead. Alright, we gotta go down around the mountain here. Oh, my right knee is killing me lately, guys. He disarmed her because he hated black people. That's why he disarmed her.
Here, I found something.
Wasn't a matter of friendly competition. It was, she was a black woman and better at his job than him, and he felt threatened, and he hated black people in general. That's the vibe we're getting.
Theodore Shepard, I believe.
His ass is getting banished.
How are the mighty fallen?
Stairs are broken. Shite.
If this is a true story, his ass is getting banished. Easy peasy. How do you get up there? But how do I get up there? The wolves are upset. Maybe this goes down and around to a path that will take me
Let's
up there.
check the watchtower first.
Okay, well, disregard that. Oh, maybe the path is right here behind these obvious barrels that need broken. Oh yeah, I heard a little shade just goes past them. Yeah, I love it. She's like a bloodhound, almost sniffing out a clue. Pennington letter. Captain Pennington, Fort Jericho. Shepherd. I hereby acknowledge receipt of your petition to disarm Flora Abbott. Noting the lack of signatures in support of your request indicates that it is, if you'll excuse my rudimentary Spanish, a blazing pile of caca fuego. I also, after no deliberation whatsoever, provide my answer. No. As Abbott looks to her business, you'll look to yours, sir, or I'll make you mine. If the color of a hunter's hide has import for you, you'll not wish yours tanned. Captain Pennington. Oh, shit!
No surprise, a petition against Flora. Shepherd really wanted her out of the picture.
Pennington with the bars. I'm so glad we ended up sparing him. He is a good man. He is just
The boards are rotten.
put in an impossible situation.
This looks moth-eaten. No one slept here for a long time.
The tower had to be abandoned years before the curse.
Balanced veil. Just take a look. Let's take a look. Balanced veil. Hitting enemy with a heavy attack reduces the cooldowns of manifestations by 15%. Nope, we don't want that. We want our cooldown. We want our manifestations to be on cooldown. I have a point to spend. All right. Let's see. Which one of these do we want? Hitting an enemy with Anteo reduces manifestation cooldown by 1 second. Nope. Dealing an enemy. Defeating an enemy with manifestation reduces the next damage taken by 90%. That could be good. Damage dealt by Anteo is increased by 15% for each manifestation on cooldown. Oh my god, yeah, we're going with that. Each manifestation on cooldown increases her damage by 15%. So if we have 3 manifestations, that's 15, 30, 45 plus another 30 at 75 plus another 50. That's 125 extra damage when we got everything on cooldown. That's huge. Plus another 30% here because it's just flat 30% increase. We're up to 155% extra damage. Oh my god. Dude, that would suck if that's how this game ended. Order to withdraw. April 10th, epidemic in the mines. All guards are ordered back to Fort Jericho. Now, sirs. Lieutenant Priest. Arkin.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
addle-headed, black-hearted, heathen bitches! Ugh. Hang on. I can live here. Better on my own anyway. But not with no bastard in roaches!
You never know how you're going to go.
A lonely, inglorious death. Fitting, really.
That's a solid one too. I don't remember much of it either. I don't remember much of the story or the journey, or like, I remember like the main gist of the story for Red Dead 2, but I don't know. I remember it just being good, a good quality game. That's all I remember from it.
Footprints. Flora running from the ghost.
They lead to the cliff. She mentioned that too.
I don't see no footprints. I see footprints. Wait. Alright, I see them every so often. Look out below. What am I gonna do, a sativa review? I don't do drugs. I got other...
That'll be the path Flora took.
Thank you for the kind words, that's systematic. I got so many games I want to cover. It's just a matter of time at this point. Yeah, Karma got this guy hard. Oh, I have hiccups now.
Flora's rockfall.
She was right. Nothing did both.
Okay, we should be good. No more hiccups.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
The hell? This gunpowder is wet. Abbott, you lazy heathen drab.
'Twas the snow. You yap like a scared dog, shepherd. No bite.
The captain won't always be there to protect your ass. I'll get you.
Then you better not miss, little doggy. 'Cause I'm faster than you.
Things got out of hand fast.
The powder was a pretext, an excuse to abuse her.
After, he'll claim it was an honest mistake. We get used to it.
Damn. Yeah, this guy doesn't seem like a very smart man. Either way, he got what was coming to him. As far as games I'm going to cover with the What Is series, I'm going to try to find games that, you know, are a little bit shorter potentially that, you know, I won't play on stream. And I can cover them there. But also, like, any stream games that I play, I will eventually do one of those videos, like, once I complete the game on stream.
That's my gun.
Oh, shit. Gun. Hold.
Away with you.
Yeah, toss people at me. Like this, I'm gonna do one for this game too, but it's gonna be a little bit more comprehensive than some, just because this game's so much longer. There's so much to cover. Yeah, this thing's twerking almost. And it'll be a full game review, obviously. Like the Hi-Fi Rush one. I'm gonna try to keep them around 10 minutes or so, but sometimes shit just takes off, you know? If I got a lot to say about a game, it just puts it all into one word and one cohesive thought instead of like randomly talking about it throughout the game, throughout the streams and shit. Theodore Shepard's ghost tie, his beloved rifle, as retrieved by Flora.
Flora Abbott's bag. The rifle must be Shepard's. What's she doing with it?
No idea. But we found his tie. We can make him manifest and ask.
Can he wait? His ghost seems adorable.
I'll protect you. Let's do the ritual.
This ghost is adorable. I have a hard enough time writing a script for a 10-minute video. A 3-hour-long video? Fuck no.
Shall God do. Get out of my way.
Are you the ghost of Theodore Shepard?
Theodore Shepard, sharpshooter and hunter. Who's this, mate? Abbott's sister?
Whoa!
My name is Antea Duarte. And you know Red McWraith? We're Banishers, and you will address me directly, or you will regret it.
Tell the little lady not to bare her claws. She's dead and powerless. I'm not afraid of her.
Am I to understand that you refuse to talk with me?
Thanks for the visit, Mr. McWraith. I'll let you go. I'm on a mission here.
You will answer our questions, Mr. Shepard. Will not be refused. Be grateful we don't just banish you.
All right, all right. You want to talk? Why not? I'll entertain you. Talk.
I wish I could.
Why did you leave the safety of the fort?
Exile.
Captain Pennington exiled you.
I exiled myself. Pride demanded I leave. That black-hearted bitch was a walking insult. No offense.
Offense taken. You're full of shit.
You're all the same, aren't you? Acting like you know it all. Like you have character. Strolling the fort as if she belonged there and not in some barracoon. As if she were the equal of an Englishman.
What happened to you?
Same thing has happened to you. What do you mean, what happened to me?
You weren't always a mean-spirited maggot.
I care. I provide. I fought for my people. I shot down Indians and Frenchmen alike so my people could be free.
If you say so.
Is she serious?
Mm-hmm. Are you?
Why are you trying to kill Flora Abbott?
Revenge. I deserve it. So does she. Everyone wins.
Revenge? For what?
For my murder, that's what. I'm not leaving till this dirty hag gets her dues.
You're telling us you're trying to kill Flora Abbott because she tried to kill you.
She did kill me. She set me up and got lucky. And when she found my body, she stole my musket and left me to rot. Make no mistake, it was murder. And highly disrespectful with it.
All right. Tell me more. Why would she murder you?
Who knows what goes through the mind of a savage? She's been at me since the beginning. But you know who's worse?
Who's worse?
Well, I'll indulge you. Who's worse?
You. That's it. Weren't for you meddling bastards, I'd be warming my arse in Fort Jericho right now. Pennington will be out of the frame, and I'd still be breathing.
That's fucked up. Why would he blame us?
You didn't die the way you describe it. We've been to the watchtower. You fell. You stood on a rotten plank and plunged through the deck.
No! She ran me from the fort, took my life and my position, prized my gun from my dead fingers.
Whatever else she may have done, and tempting though it must have been, she did not kill you.
She's nothing. She deserves to die. I'll end her. I'll end her. Do you hear me? I'll end her.
Leave her to me.
Whoa. We better go find her before he ends her, I guess. Oh, she's over there. How the fudge do I get over there? I don't think it's this way. Where's it this way? Let's try it this way. He's just a paranoid little man, is what he is. His definition of murder is wild. He'd be the type of person that would get arrested by cops nowadays. Like, he'd be the type of person that would shoot someone in front of a cop and then get arrested and then be like, you didn't read me my rights. You can't arrest me. He'd be that type of guy. Is exactly how that would go down. Yeah, his head so far up his own butt is why did I say butt? This is not a Christian channel, even though I should probably cut back on the swearing a little bit. But his head was up his ass. I should probably try to stop swearing as much, and I don't know how to do that other than punishing myself when I do. So I might order some of those Pocky hot chips or whatever. I've gotten too comfortable working for myself and not having to watch my language. Whereas when I was at the park, I had to be around our camp and stuff all the time. So I had to watch my mouth around the kids. So that would keep me from swearing a bunch. Maybe some of those jelly beans? No. There is a reason why you never saw me on camera at the Cave Mud events eating those beans, because fuck that. There I go swearing again. I would actually throw up.
They're gone. They're safe.
With some of those flavors, I would actually throw up. This guy is a Karen archetype. Yeah, that's exactly what he is.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots.
If he was picking a class in Dark Souls, he'd be picking the Karen class. It's the same one that complains that the Souls likes are too hard and that they should add a difficulty mode into it so they can have an easy mode so they can enjoy the Dark Souls games. That's what this guy would be like. Where's the other one at? What's in there, isn't it? Oh, it was still active. Where's the other one at? Hold. Hold. Got 1, 2. Where's this third one at? Hold. I got distracted. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta finish this haunt. We gotta go back. Oh, hold. That might actually happen. That's a possibility. Oh, this is where that's at. Okay, I gotta find the other one anyways. I don't know where the other one would be of the vine thing. Where is it? Where is it?
You're here. Lucky me.
Lucky you indeed.
Good health, Flora.
Of course you are. Alright, I fess to it. The fight was closer than I'd like. I'm not much against a wolf without my gun.
You fought with Shepherd often, right?
He pricked. Constantly. I stood up to him. He did not like that. He threatened to kill me.
You threatened him too. Did you mean it?
He believed I meant it. And I made sure of it. But glad as his death leaves me, I didn't kill him.
I spoke with Shepherd's ghost. He accuses you of his murder. He also blames you for his exile.
Theodore Shepherd's misfortune is always someone else's fault.
I know you didn't kill him. The boards in the tower are rotten. He fell to his death.
Oh, I'm sorry, but how fitting. A laughable death for a laughable man. Always the hero, yet ever the victim.
What do you mean by health assist trinkets, Sonny?
I found your musket. Strangely, amongst your belongings, I found a second. Theodore Shepherd's gun.
It's mine now.
His death was an accident, but you didn't tell us that you'd found his body.
Yes, well, you found it yourselves. Good for you.
You were upset. Maybe you forgot.
I didn't tell you because I don't trust you. To me, you're just one more pale-faced Englishman who thinks he can tell me what to do.
That's fair.
Flora, you took his musket. That's why he stayed. He's bound to the gun.
The little doggy lost his bone, eh? He's dead. I took the gun. We need it more than he does.
A story of hate that lived on after death. Let's give it an ending.
This is an easy banish, right? He's just a straight up asshole. And he was going to kill her. This is just a straight up banish, right? I have messages on Twitch. Who wants to bet it's someone trying to sell me some art? They direct messaged me saying, "Hi there, how am I doing?" after they followed me on Twitch. What the fuck? What I'm streaming, just so I can talk in the chat. I don't get people. This is a banish.
Theodore Shepherd, you were a terrible man. As a ghost, you're even worse. Never once have you accepted responsibility for your failings. Not even in death, when you became dangerous to the living.
I'm the victim here. Revenge is my due. By right. By right.
Allow me to make the introductions. Theodore Shepherd, meet the consequences of your actions.
You are dead. You are no more.
You're a racist
Thank you.
person, you're a racist ghost.
He won't be missed. Not by me, anyway. I'll go now. Back to the fort. Perhaps we shall meet again. Perhaps not.
Maybe, maybe not. What was her motive? Flora Abbott hated Theodore Shepard, and when he died, she did not care, except for the chance to claim his gun. Driven by hatred, Theodore Shepard accuses Flora Abbott of sending him to his death, even though we know that's not that true. All right, we have a point to spend here with the Banish. Let's see. Entangled gains 1 more projectile. Nope. Defeating an enemy with Antea restores 5 hit points. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I thought of the example with Scarlet Nexus having an equipable item that prevents you from dying. See, I don't like that. I feel like dying does teach you mechanics and stuff in a game. And by having that and not being able to die, it just teaches you bad habits for the game in general, and to not play the way that the devs had intended and designed their combat. What I liked is I liked how Final Fantasy 16 handled it. They had a plethora of accessibility items, is the best way I would describe it. There was ones where if you just held down the attack button, it would do all the combo sequences for you. It would go from start to finish and do your combos for you in a way. So that was one way, like, where if you didn't want to like time your buttons right or anything like that, that it would do that for you. That was nice. There was an item that would drink your potions automatically for you, I believe. That was nice. There was one I think that would parry for you. I'd have to take a look back to see what all there were, but their thing was like they had like maybe 5 or 6, and I think you can only wear like 2 or 3. So yeah, I think Final Fantasy 16 did it the right way. I don't think I'm picking up what you're saying. Are you saying about this game, Sonny? I haven't really paid attention. At least it hasn't bothered me enough. 6th of July, I think, not sure. This is Abbott's notebook. Wolves, heath heathen rabbits, squirrels. The wolf attacked me. Happens more and more. They hungry? I'll keep the fur. Won't sell. Too many holes. 13th of July, maybe. Bad week. Game is rare. Thoughts I shot were sick. Snow and summer. I joined Mount Jericho. Captain asked me. Them peoples are turning savage. I bring them meat and pelts, and some still hate me. Shepherd is worse. I know the land better now. Game is good, though it is cold here. I'm the best. Shepherd hates me for it. He bullies. He swapped my good blanket for one with holes and fleas. Like he has no better work to do. He is one more dark cloud in a dark sky. In his words, difficulty settings are also accessibility settings. Well, you maybe we're working towards learning it. I would see some people, maybe most people, seeing that and using it as just oh, I'll just never die. I'll keep this on and just sit here and tank shit and just swing away. I don't know. I feel like the Dark Souls games are in a good place. They're not designed to have everyone be able to play them. Would they like more people to play them? Of course, that would mean more money in their pocket, but they're designed in a way where you're not able to just walk through the game. You have to struggle in the Dark Souls games. That's how they're designed. Because then once you finally do beat a boss, you get that feeling of elation once you finally beat a boss down that was difficult for you, or you get through an area that was difficult for you. You're like, oh, finally. But like in the best way possible. I don't see words. I don't see difficulty settings being accessibility settings. I don't like that. Because if I remember right, Final Fantasy 16 released with 1 difficulty, maybe 2 difficulties. But either way, like I like the idea of equipment having stuff for you. Like doing your parries for you or doing anything of the sorts like that. I think that's a good compromise overall. Not that Final Fantasy 16 is a Souls-like game. It's far from it, but it's got the right idea. July 27th, was thinking I saw Shepard a hunting, but it was a dead man walking. He trapped the rabbit and ate it whole. I ran away, of course. July 28th, the dog Shepard was here and turned his gun on me. A moment, but it was enough. It was in his eye. I know the look from memory. Like a bear looks the moment before it comes, and you must shoot him or he will get you first. I don't think I understand what you're saying, Sonny, with that last message there.
Look at this. And tell me you're seeing the same thing I am.
North, steep slopes. West, hills. East, more hills. South, we don't go south. Their territory kind of marked out. Not dying is what cheats and trainers are perfectly for, though. I'm having a hard time understanding that for some reason. I don't know why. It probably makes sense. I just... I'm not processing it. Call for tender. Serious and well-paid offer. Looking for 4 good quality whole wolf pelts. Gray color if possible. White would be appreciated. Cleaned would be great. To be sent to Mr. Torrington in Boston before the end of winter to receive payment. I'll take your money here. Don't worry. It's fine.
An eclectic collection of gear.
I suppose hunters came to New Eden from everywhere before the curse.
Okay. We need to find the other doll from around here. So we can open up this cursed chest. Maybe it's in here.
I know.
This man just gets so turned on when his wife blows up rocks. You can tell. There it is. Are those like things you can download? Cheats and trainers? I never heard of trainers, I guess. Oh, I fucked up that block. Screwed up that block. I can't go up that way. I want to make my way around here. I think this goes where I think it goes. I'm gonna keep it real. I think this goes where I think it's going. I think this goes to a completely different spot. Fuck it. Let's check it out. We're explorers. Ow. We're doing 80 some damage per hit with her? That's insane. Our damage is skyrocketing.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Whoa, I need these. Those have a potential nest silk, which I need for upgrades.
Spectral nest. I better command
I
them to
need
show
it.
themselves.
Make it manifest, please.
Unveil yourself.
Ready and waiting.
More heavy attack charge damage, easy. Do we win?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Get lost, won't you?
Am I winning?
Strange and Vampyr. That's gonna be good.
You bitch.
Can I join in too?
That was super easy. We got a nest silt. We got a nest silt out of it. Woo! Can I upgrade anything though? That's the question. How many nest silt do I have? I have one. Fuck. Fuck. I need like 9. I need like 9 of them. It's not good. Oh, we need to go back this way. How the fuck do I get 9 of them? Or 8 more, I should say. Let me get this. Let me hold this cursed item.
Malice has been bound to this.
It's getting really warm in my house and I don't like it. I have to go get more water and turn my heat off a little
Strong
bit.
you were, weak you now go.
Retaliation armor. Parrying increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 100%. What's it look like? That looks pretty cool. Whole ass armor. What the fuck you trying to say, dog? What the fuck you trying to say? You trying to imply something? I don't need shit. It's just on. I don't feel like trying to figure out this. Here, let's go back. Collect 12 wintergreen. I feel like we've picked up a bunch of wintergreen. Yeah, it's true. I do. I see all 4 seasons, sometimes in a whole day. We got ourselves some winter weather in the morning, some spring weather in the late morning, some summer weather in the late afternoon, some fall weather at night. I'm not mad about it. That usually happens like in the fall and spring though. Oh, these are winter green flowers. Not the striped winter green that we've been picking up. Cause you know there's a big old difference. Don't you fucking do it. Of course, the striped winter green is not right. We need the standard winter green.
No more winter greens here.
Let's look elsewhere.
Oh, hell. Let's go back to the camp. Let's do this haunting case now. I gotta go this way. Let's go this way. Through this wall, it's obviously a loading screen area. All right. Looks like we have 2 more hauntings in this village. Right? 2 more hauntings at the fort. Got 1 haunting back at the Hunter's Lodge. Take a look here. Yeah, 2 more hauntings here. 1 more haunting in the Dark Woods. And that'll be all our hauntings. We have 3 hauntings left, it looks like. And all the side quests associated with them too. But we'll work on these. We'll hit these up. Before we start this next haunt, though, I'm gonna go get some water, some out. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't you fucking do it, systematic. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Ugh. My right knee just buckled as I walked to my room. Oh. I hate it. Alright. Let us talk to
Heathens and Philistines, the lot.
Bethesda.
A ghost damaged the sign.
Pay your debts, Bethesda, Ingersoll.
Problem, madam?
Or Bathsheba, my bad.
Sir, I'm sorry, but we're closed. As you can see, we're facing some problems right now.
That's my second crash ever with this game. That's depressing. It's my second crash ever, though. It's not terrible. No. I haven't, Sonny. I can't say I have. I can't say I've experienced that. Alright, let's go talk to Bathsheba again.
Heathens and Philistines, the lot.
Damn,
A
Philistines.
ghost damaged the sign.
Problem, madam?
Sir, I'm sorry, but we're closed. As you can see, we're facing some problems right now. How do you do?
I do quite well, thank you. You say your store's been robbed?
More than once. A thief has been stealing merchandise. And now Nathaniel has stolen the cash box and fled.
You also have a haunting. That's a lot.
Widow Ingersoll, I'm no constable, but in your case, I could make an exception and look into it.
You could? Well, thank you. I really do need that cash box back. It's not much, but it's all I have. My damned keys are in it too.
Did Nathaniel steal your merchandise, or was that someone else?
I believe there were two thieves, yes.
Couldn't Nathaniel be responsible for both crimes?
No. He's smart. He'd not carry 20 pounds of provisions back to Boston when he could fill his purse with coin.
If I were to find out that ghost is giving you trouble, would you know who it could be?
A ghost? Why would you ask me about a ghost?
Hire a Thatcher and they'll ask you about your roof. You find a Banisher.
Well, no.
Oh, good cover
If I'm
there.
haunted, it could only be my dead husband. Old man Ingersoll lives in my heart, but I promise you, he does not haunt me.
Nathaniel Sather is your salesman, as I recall. Where might he have gone? And why might he have taken the cash box?
We had words. He wished to try for Boston, I need him here. A promise is a promise. Now he's a promise breaker and a thief to boot, who took the keys I kept as a memento of my late husband.
I'll need to nose around your store. Your house, too. Do I have your permission?
You do? I won't be far.
I'll get to work.
Very well. I'll be here.
How's this one gonna turn out? Pay your debts, Bethesda. Bathsheba. Pay your debts, Bethesda. Make a good game for once. Pay your debts, Bathsheba, Ingersoll. Who's she owe money to? Who's she not saying? As if Bethesda will ever make a decent game. True. This is the ledger. We got Miller on here twice. We got Wings on here twice. She's dead. We got Abbott on here twice. She's okay. Shepard on here once. Pennington on here once. Priest on here once. White on here once. He's got nightmares. Rumble. I think they're dead.
This account book isn't too healthy.
No.
Mind your business, Mr. McCrae.
Hey! I'm trying to do my job. Let me do my job and you do yours, okay? I don't tell you to run a store. Pay your debts, bitch. Sorry, I got a little excited there.
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
They've made games with that have good moments in them. They have made games that have good moments in them. I wouldn't say that they've made... Fuck, how do you define a good game? They've made some broken ass games. Okay? And if by broken game it DQs it from being a good game, then you can't say that they've had a good game. However, people enjoy their games for whatever reason. I just feel like they haven't put together a good product personally in a long time. Their games have provided good moments.
Anyone home?
Their games have provided interesting takes on things.
I think we're alone.
But overall, some games have just been broken to the point of unplayable for some, and it's just like not good. Sather's letter to Thomas. I'm not gonna get on a Bethesda rant. We'll be here all night. 3rd of May 1695. My dear Thomas, at Ingersoll's I have learned how to run a store, how to keep customers, how to make money. Mr. Ingersoll was a pure soul, and I remember my mentor fondly. But I've been away too long. I miss Boston. I miss you. Life here is hard and cold. Moreover, Mrs. Ingersoll can no longer pay me, and I fear I shall be stuck here forever. If only you knew how much I miss you. I'll write you soon. Please, take care. Nathaniel. Yeah, no, they didn't develop those games. They just published those games. I separate the publishing company from the developer, because the publishers put out some bangers. The publishers published Hi-Fi Rush. Okay? Like, we know that's a fucking banger of a game. But yeah, they've published the recent Doom games. They published Prey, which I haven't played, but I think I need to play the recent remake of Prey. Or I don't know, whatever, the recent version of Prey. I've heard some things about it, and I think I would actually enjoy it a lot. And Dishonored, solid game series. I have no qualms with that one. But it's when they go to develop their own games, that's where the issues with Bethesda lie.
Ingersoll said Nathaniel Sather wanted to go back to Boston, but really, he wanted to get back to his friend Thomas. We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Nathaniel stole a cart. Maybe you could follow his tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mrs. Ingersoll.
Glad she's listening in on my investigation.
Tracks. That way.
I don't know if it's a remake or if it's a like continuation or just like a reboot of the series.
Do you think perhaps?
But there was a
Mr.
Prey that released in like
Ingersoll may haunt his old
2018,
story?
I think.
To punish Nathaniel, who broke his promise? Perhaps. I doubt it.
I think I own it. I've never loaded it up, but I think I own it. Pray. I don't own it. Pray. It's $30. 2017, May 4th, 2017. I've heard decent things about it. It's developed by Arcane, and Arcane just makes overall solid games. Don't know what happened with Redfall, but they made Deathloop. They made the Wolfenstein games. They made Prey. They made Dishonored. Arcane makes good games, except for Redfall. I heard Redfall's just empty inside, like a ginger. Maybe I picked it up on Epic then. I thought I owned it somewhere. I might have it on Epic then, if that's the case. Because I do check that for free games, because who doesn't love a free game? All right.
The tracks continue this way.
No, it's that one from 2017. I'll have to check it out sometime. Again, too many, not enough hours in the day, too many games to play. It's one of those conundrums. I have. That's the only way they're gonna be able to.
Must have had motivation to flee in snow like this.
Or desperation.
I think I talked about it like a week or two ago, like how all these different platforms have tried to make, or like publishers have tried to make their own store to compete with Steam, and they just have failed miserably. The only one that's been able to slightly compete has been Epic, and that's because they throw money at the problem. They throw money for exclusive rights, they throw money to give out free games, and that gets people to use their storefront. It's not a great storefront by any means. It's pretty jank at times, but hey, if you throw money just to give away free shit or have stuff on it and only on it, you know, for a while, then hey, do what you gotta do to get people on your platform, I guess. Wait, the tracks would have ended right here. Any footsteps to follow? Oh, how did he get the cart up here? This man's cheating.
The tracks veer to the right.
How did he get the cart up here? I don't feel like fighting wolves.
Great! More fun.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Possession incoming.
It was like a second delayed wave that came in. They all came at me one at a time. That wasn't gonna work out. Alright, let's follow these tracks.
More corrupt. The missing cart. Abandoned. The wheel is stuck.
You know I'll not wish to bother you, mistress, but when do you think you'll pay me my wages?
I'll pay you when I can, Nathaniel. You know this.
You've been saying that for months now, and I'm struggling to believe it. 'Tis in the contract that I be paid. Pay me by tomorrow, or I must act.
You must act. Do you hear yourself? Go clean the back room and hush with your nonsense.
That's it. That's blooming well it. Take what is mine, I'll take it.
I'm guessing this is Bathsheba's cash box. Nathaniel robbed the widow.
He was desperate. She'd left him no choice.
It's true. She didn't pay him for months. That's kind of fucked. Like, if you're gonna hire someone on, you gotta make sure you can pay them. I know times are rough here and all, but Jesus. Don't string them along at least, and don't be like an asshole to them. If you can't pay them, that's just not how it works. It's not how it's supposed to go. Alright, we got one right there. We got one underneath here. Where's the last one? There it is. Oh my god. Run, Red, run.
I take the heart, you take the wound.
There we go. The slowest balancing act alive. Ooh. Let's keep it going.
Novices really have no idea how many miles a Banisher runs to solve a case.
I once met Nero Fox, the infamous Banisher who solved all his cases from the comfort of his armchair.
I should have become his apprentice.
Thing is, his apprentice was the one that went into the field for him.
Lucky guy. He had a sweet gig, is what he did. He had a sweet gig.
Oh.
Man. Man, oh man. Every time I think I want a work from home job though, I need to get out and do stuff every once in a while though. I would never be able to work solely from home. Not again.
A trail of blood. I don't like that.
That's not good. Where's it go? I have a campfire this way. I hear the wind chimes calling me.
The tracks continue this way.
We'll go this way. Yeah, when I lost my job during COVID, and I spent that, you know, that long ass time doing nothing but streaming RP, it got rough. It got rough. So I wasn't going anywhere. If I were to ever work from home, I would need to like make sure that I go places. Just to fucking keep from going crazy. Which is why I like what I do for work now. Like I get to do it when I want, for however long I want, and I could just get up and go. You know, it gets me out. I work outside, so I get nothing but fresh air. It's a good time.
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
I found the entrance to this. Let's go. I just I need to get a laptop for the car is what I need to do. So when I'm waiting there for orders to come in, or when I'm waiting for them to bring out an order, I can bust out the laptop and start so I can just write scripts while I'm sitting there, you know, for videos. It's not really scripts, just write out my thoughts on shit, just so I can get them down, and that way if I come home and I want to work on a video, I can just, instead of sitting here at the computer screen trying to write it, I can just plop down and start recording audio for it or whatever. Do the editing. Because there is times where I'm like just have a lot of downtime while I'm out there working. I've tried to do it on my phone, but it's just awkward on my phone to do that type of stuff. So I'd rather have a laptop available to me, and then maybe get a strong enough laptop to where I could maybe do the editing on that too. If I get stuff done and shit like that, I can do the editing while I'm in the car too. That way it frees up, you know, make the most use of my time essentially. I just don't know shit about laptops anymore and what would be a good price for.
Looks that way. What with the blood and torn clothing and all.
Good call, guys. Great detective skills. Yeah, I need a laptop. I don't know what kind of a laptop is good though for that type of stuff. But I'd like to be able to edit on it too. There's blood everywhere, Antaya. Where have you been?
The tracks lead into this cave. Must have been really desperate.
Now the past is mine to see.
Go away! Leave me alone! Ah! Shoe! No! Give me back! Ah!
Poor guy.
Hope it was quick.
The wolf took up hers. Bathsheba Ingersoll's, perhaps.
Oh god, here they come. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, where did these wolves come from?
I have a man in sight. Think you could take on a ghost?
There's so many of them.
Once more, feeling.
There's so many.
Poor Nathaniel shall never again see Boston.
We'll search it in a second.
But Bathsheba Ingersoll may get her money back.
So if anyone knows of any laptops that would be good for video editing
Better summon it.
that aren't like an arm and a leg, I'd be curious. Summon ghosts, specters.
Unveil yourself.
Is this a scourge?
Focus, Red.
Ritual failed. It's a scourge.
I summon you now.
Eye gouging harvester. More damage when Antaya has low spirit points. Alright, well. Oh,
Look to me.
this gains her harvest points. Well, let's let her get hit. Yes. Our damage is skyrocketing.
There's more of them.
Watch out. Spectre possession. It's going to attack.
Ow. Let's go. Give me a nest silt. Just had to get her spear points low. Then we started rocking house. Secondhand MacBook. I don't like. I don't use Adobe or any of that stuff though. I only know how to use Vegas. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a professional editor. God damn it. I only know how to use Vegas. God damn. That's pretty gruesome.
Poor lad.
Whoa!
Stay put.
A wolf just yelled at me. And I think he's dead too. A key. Keys, a strange symbol embossed upon them. NEM.
Here's the belt. The purse is with it.
Keys. Widow Ingersoll's, I don't doubt.
I've seen this symbol in the mines below Fort Jericho.
Why would she have keys to the mines?
Mines. You want to take a look, don't you?
No. Why would I want to do that? I think we're close to find the lost shipment. Yeah, we're close to that. Let's go and hit that up real quick. But yeah, I only know how to use Vegas. I don't particularly want to learn another editing program, because I can do everything I need to in Vegas.
Excuse me.
Oh, this guy. What's up?
Nathaniel Sather, I presume. The salesman at Ingersoll's store.
Indeed. Well, former salesman, obviously. Killed on his journey to Boston.
Yes, we found your body. Sorry about that. I'm Antea Duarte, and here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers, and we've been searching for you.
Banishers? Wonderful. You can help me. I am defenseless, unarmored, vulnerable. It's not something I enjoy.
We found your purse. With the money, there were keys. Bathsheba's.
Bathsheba's. She guarded the keys closely. She'd take them with her when she went out.
Keepsakes of her husband, she said.
A lie. Before we came to Fort Jericho, I'd never seen those keys in my life.
Do you know where she was going?
Not far. She was never gone more than an hour.
Not far from the fort. Somewhere locked up, if the keys are any kind of clue.
If I had something to hide not far from the fort, I'd hide it in the mines. You need our help, you say?
Indeed I do. I wish you to pass a message to Widow Ingersoll.
Pay your debts, Bathsheba Ingersoll. I think she got the message already.
She owes me my wages. Her husband left money, and she has not spent it. It is close to her heart. She'll not part with it.
That's why you stole the cash box. I've got some bad news, Nathaniel. You're dead. You can't spend the money.
No, but Thomas can. She can send it to Boston. She knows about him. She knows about my best friend in the whole wide world.
Yeah, of course.
I'll ask you some questions, if you don't mind. A good boss, is she, the widow Ingersoll?
Once she was as good as her husband. Now, not so much.
What happened?
Old man Ingersoll was the kindest of men, and God rewarded him with a talent for commerce. He taught me all he knew, and more than that, became the father I'd never had. But he took sick and died. Bathsheba began to live for her shop alone. Nothing matters to her anymore.
Tell me about yourself. Tell me about your past. Where are you from?
I'm Boston born and raised. Thought I'd die there too. Alas, it was not to be. I miss the city life. The music, the colour and the splendour, the dance of commerce, the flower sellers, forget-me-nots. Oh, the forget-me-nots.
Do you have family?
I have Thomas. Bathsheba knows about him, about us. I know she read our letters.
We're not here to judge you, Mr. Sather, or who you love.
I'm in a bind now. I can get the money. The money is mine, but I cannot use it. Bathsheba Ingersoll must send the money to Thomas in Boston.
We'll take our leave.
I don't know what this key opens. I do know Widow Ingersoll wants it even more than she wants her money. And if you find out why, she'll be very upset.
Yeah, he just wants to send money back to his partner back home. He's not too bad of a guy. And he just wants paid for the work that he did. It's not like he's asking for an advance or a bonus or anything. He just wants paid for the work that he did.
What do we have here?
The chest. Looks untouched.
This is the shipment we've been looking for. For forever.
Did the widow Ingersoll lie to us?
One of them isn't telling the truth. We should explore the mines beneath the fort anyway, just in case.
Great. I love going back to the mines where the big creepy chained up demon was. I don't see anything that can go wrong. Investigate the lost shipment. Here we go.
A useful acquisition.
Nice. We got XP. Let's head up this way.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Ghost things.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Here it is. We'll see. We'll see how the whole story plays out, but I don't see any. I mean, he stole a whole ass cart. Like, what he did was wrong, but at the same time, can you blame him? He was just trying to get what's owed to him. Like, he worked for his money and he wasn't getting paid. I'd be pissed. You know, I'd be kind of pissed. Let's go to the bottom of the caves.
Aided by the Banishers,
Oh shit.
Captain Pennington survived the mutiny.
We haven't had a rest yet.
Now they who remain must set old sins aside and build a future, with Pennington or without. Because the captain sees no brighter horizons behind the blackened clouds of his past.
Oh, well. Sucks to suck? I don't know. Oh, it's not down here where I thought for sure it would have been like right here. Fuck. You gotta go up somehow. Well, kind of in the wrong spot. No, we're just gonna go back up top from here. Fast travel. I can't fast travel access in this menu right now. What the fuck? Is it because the elevator's coming down? I will take this up wherever it goes. If that's the case, then. It's just so slow. I think I'll get this game finished up tomorrow or Tuesday, most likely. My aim isn't helping. My aim assist, it wasn't working on the elevator. Oh. I feel like I needed to not fast travel down to the bottom, but like enter here from up here for the objective to update potentially. I don't know. Weird sequencing with the quest, it seems. Unless there's another spot to enter the mines. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Okay. It literally was like, it wanted me to go through that door right there to then go down into the mines. That's annoying. It's just how I guess the coding goes. It's annoying, but it is what it is. I bet you the door I think it is the correct door. It's just a matter of has to be something with their coding and the sequencing of the questing and all that shit, where it won't automatically update if you just go down to the bottom there, even though there's a bonfire. It would make most sense to go there. Oh well. Oh, this only went to here. Whoa.
That specter's looking for a body.
Make a run for it!
Ready and waiting.
Here we are. Now, let's find the symbol.
Oh, this is the right spot. Okay. Everything is fine then. This all works out. I knew what I was doing the whole time. I knew what I was doing the whole time. Here's a symbol. Where else is it over here though? Oh, what are you doing over here, Antea? Oh. I remember the store now.
Nathaniel was right about the keys. Now why would Bathsheba come here?
Excuse me. Is it gonna be the second shopkeeper we banish?
Sugar, oil, and spoons. All stolen from Ingersoll's store.
According to the widow.
One thief stole the money and the keys and the merchandise and hid the stuff here. And that thief was the widow Ingersoll herself.
Why would she steal her own merchandise?
She wanted Nathaniel to stay to save the store.
That's an angle. That is an angle. Or what if Bathsheba Ingersoll stole her own merchandise and hid it in the mines? What's in the barrel? Is there more over here I can investigate? Is there more? No, there is not. We move on. Okay. Let's get through this. On. Oh shit.
out of there! Look to me.
We're almost level 23. Found an item with a ghost echo. I don't know where it's at though, but I see a chest. Real Ingersoll's General Store Ledger. That's a lot better. She was making bank, it looks like.
A ledger for Ingersoll's store. Same dates, but with much higher figures.
2 different ledgers, one of which was locked inside a chest. Widow Ingersoll didn't want Nathaniel to see the accounts. She was lying to him about the finances.
Why would Bathsheba lie about her finances?
To keep the store, to keep Nathaniel. They're all she has. She doesn't want to be alone.
That's sad.
You've been good to me, Mr. Ingersoll, and I'll not forget it. I'll do as you ask. I'll help your good lady wife to run the store. I'll not let you down. I swear on it.
Contract. I, Nathaniel Sather, on this 3rd day of September in the year 1691, at Boston in the province of Massachusetts Bay, hereby swear that I shall keep to my post as shop boy at Ingersoll's General Store, now located in Boston, for whichever period of time my employer Master Weldon Ingersoll requires, or in his absence through the requirement of Mistress Bathsheba Ingersoll, that the store may endure. Signed and witnessed and registered at Boston, September 3rd, 1691.
Mr. Ingersoll, the late husband of our dear widow.
Nathaniel seemed loyal to the Ingersolls. I wonder why he broke his promise.
We should ask the widow.
He broke the promise because he wasn't getting paid what he was due, and he was trying to support his lover back home. It's not rocket appliances. Gosh. Don't you dare stand up, you little fucking skeleton. Don't you do it. Wonder what Bathsheba has to say. If it's because she didn't want to be alone, that's sad, and I get it. I get it. But also, you gotta pay the man what he's due. You gotta pay him. You can't not pay him. That would piss me off so bad. It's different at a time like this, but like nowadays, jeez. You don't got enough money to pay, that's an issue. If she had stuff in the mine,
So,
how?
Banishers,
Oh,
what did you find?
awkward. What's up, Nathaniel?
Mr. Sather,
Awkward.
amongst other things hidden in the mines, we found your contract with Mr. Ingersoll.
I signed that on the day old man Ingersoll died. Tears stained the page. I promised to look after the shop, to look after Bathsheba. On my oath, I bound myself to the store, but the bonds chafed. So I took what was mine and ran.
We also found an account book, a double of the one Bathsheba showed you, only healthier.
Bathsheba has money. Bathsheba lies. The money is rightfully mine.
Maybe it's time to go back to the store and confront Widow Ingersoll.
We'll take our leave.
Thank you for your help.
And obtained. After Bathsheba Ingersoll withheld his wages, Nathaniel Slasler stole the cash box and fled. Nathaniel Sather was desperate to join his beloved friend in Boston. Nathaniel Sather only stayed because of a promise made to Bathsheba, Ingersoll's dead husband. Chafing at the contract with old man Ingersoll that binds him to the store, Nathaniel Sather stole his unpaid wages and prepared to flee. I feel bad.
What have you done with her, Islander?
Huh?
Drop the innocent look, son. I'm not buying. That mutinous varlet escapes her cell and you swan in here without a care in the world. You expect me to believe the two unrelated?
Is he looking for a new scapegoat already?
Answer the question, McGrath. Where is Ellen Priest?
Any a clue? I didn't even know she'd fled. Whatever she's doing, it's her own endeavour.
She cannot have escaped without help. Again, I smell the deep, dark stench of rebellion.
So dramatic. Should have been an actor.
All right, Captain, settle down. Walk me through what happened.
I don't know what happened, not exactly. The cell keys have vanished, and mutineer with them. Now, her character is one part vinegar and the other malaise. Now, who knows what bitter treason she now foments.
She can't have gone far. If the mountains haven't killed her, she'll be somewhere nearabouts.
While she remains out there, flapping loose like an undone mainsail, there can be no trust in here. Find her, McGrath, and I shall believe you. Find her, and do what must be done.
How stand Fort Jericho and her people? Anything notable to relate?
I'll speak to generalities, but not to specifics.
Okay.
Tell me about Sebastian Priest. What kind of man was he?
He was my loyal right hand for the longest time. On his last assignment, he failed me, miserably. He's remembered as a hero by those who do not know.
You didn't like him?
Long ago, I had a dog. Bo was his name, and he was stupid, bellicose, disloyal, horrible little bastard, truth be told. I miss that dog more than I miss the man Sebastian Priest turned out to be.
Damn.
Is Helen Priest a liability, do you think? Or is she shot or bow?
When a tiger shows its stripes, only a fool believes it's anything but a tiger. And she jeopardized her fort once before. Why wouldn't she do it again?
I happened upon this, a package for the garrison. The messenger didn't make it, sad to say, but I'm happy to deliver.
At last, the long-awaited payroll, just as Fairfax promised. Morale may improve yet.
Sorry it took so long.
Thank you, sir. These fine men and women deserve to be paid. Things are looking up.
All right then,
So
Captain.
just hand over money.
I'll see what I can do about Helen Priest.
She was billeted in the armory. That too is where we locked her up. You have my permission to investigate. McGrath, Fort Jericho would only hold if I can maintain unity. Should Ellen Priest turn up dead, I'll not make a fuss.
Man, I just lost money. God damn it. 350. Ugh. We're so poor.
Lovely man, really.
Let's go talk with Bathsheba.
We must talk, Mrs. Ingersoll.
Sounds ominous. So talk.
Show me your wares.
I've bad news for you. I found Nathaniel's body. The wolves got him.
Oh no. Poor boy, what a terrible end. Did he, have my keys with him?
Ah, yes. The keys. The precious keys you so ardently wished to recover. The keys which opened first a door in the mines, then a chest sat behind that door. I found your real ledger and your so-called stolen goods. You lied to me, hoping I wouldn't go to the mines. Didn't it work?
The box is mine, and so are its contents. What did you do with it? I want them back.
We have what we need. Perhaps it's time to end this.
Mrs. Ingersoll, I have someone I want you to meet. An old friend.
Lord have mercy.
Don't worry, Mrs. Ingersoll, all's well. You know Nathaniel Sather, of course. I'll confirm it. His ghost haunts your store.
You! He who left when I needed him and lingers when I very much don't!
The money is mine by right.
The money is Mr. Ingersoll's. You wanted it for your precious Thomas.
My Thomas is alive, and old man Ingersoll is long dead, and you have never grieved him. You keep me here to keep the store. You keep the store to keep your husband. You keep your husband to keep your heart unbroken.
I cannot. It would kill me to. I lied about the books. I stole the stock and hid it, so the business would continue. So you would stay.
I know. But do you hear yourself? What the hell were you thinking?
I think it's time to end this.
Oh man, I can't blame her. She doesn't. She doesn't want to. Unable to let go of her dead husband's business, Bathsheba Ingersoll stole her own merchandise and lied to Nathaniel Sather about her finances. Oh man. We're just gonna help him ascend.
Nathaniel Sather, the Ingersoll store was their labor of love, and you sacrificed much to keep it going. Now, you haunt its owner.
I did nothing wrong. She withheld my wages. She lied about the store's finances.
That's history now. Where you are, you can't use the money. You can't go back to Boston, Nathaniel.
No, I can. I can move fast and far now. No limits. I can go. I can go to Thomas.
To what end? So you can haunt him?
Your heart may be bound to Thomas, but your ghost is bound to the store by your written promise to old man Ingersoll. You won't leave. You can't. Slowly you will decay, and slowly you will forget who you were. You'll forget who Thomas was.
But that's unfair.
Life is unfair, Nathaniel. Death, too. If you can't claim fairness, at least claim peace. Go now, free of your obligations.
Forgive me, Thomas, for I failed you. Please, remember me as I remembered you.
Go in peace.
Oh, Nathaniel. What an awful thing to have to see. What will I do now? And how will I do it?
I have a point to spend. Defeating enemies while in fusion restores 20% health points. Defeating an enemy with charged heavy attack restores 15. So, okay. Weak spots hit with the rifle trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance and knocks enemy. That's pretty funny. I like that. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that, I think. That was just a sad one. She didn't want to let go of her husband, so she just tried to keep the store going. She didn't have to forget about him. She didn't have to face the fact that he was gone.
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You alright, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
Aye, but I'll not leave my post. What do you take me for?
The dead come no longer, but he's still terrified.
Your comrades think you're too scared to sleep. You should prove them wrong.
I don't give five shites what they think. They may tend to their own duty while I tend to mine.
You're haunted.
Let's cut to it. I think you're haunted. The good news is that I can help.
Sounds good systematic. Have a good lunch, man.
Banisher thinks I'm haunted, does he? Nah, I ain't important enough to be haunted. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
How are folk doing? Fighting fit?
Some are, some aren't. Some are fit in body, but their heads are gone. Change is never easy, eh?
Had any good scuttle lately?
I'll spill it if I have it, but be quick. I'm busy.
We've known an officer or three, you and me. So, tell me about the captain.
What's to tell you don't already know? He got shit done, came out the other side. Can't ask better than that. He's mounting a defense. Time will tell if it holds.
This guy's face is modeled very well.
Had any good scuttle lately?
I'll spill it if I have it, but be quick.
Like,
I'm
just
busy.
how it's shaped, this, like how the skin is designed and all that shit. His beard. It's a high quality character model right here.
What do you think of the whole Helen Priest situation?
I'm grateful it ain't me that's choosing for her. I hope the captain does the right thing. Helen deserves her place at his right-hand side. She's a comrade. She has her ideas. She's no traitor.
Did you know Sebastian Priest?
I surely did. Good man. Hell of a soldier. Had kingly ideals, but did not strut like a crow in the gutter. Hero is an ill-used tag, oft misassigned. But Lieutenant Priest was a hero, and a proper one at that.
Peaceful watch to you.
Alright, he doesn't want help. He doesn't want help. Let's Let's see if we can find out where... What's her face went then.
I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
Alright, we got it. Okay, we got it. Investigate the haunting of Andrew White. Find Andrew's bunk in the barracks. We're working on it now. We got this. Letter from Cotton Peabody's sister. My dearest Cotton, I know it's been a long time, and I know you asked me not to write you anymore. But you broke my heart the day you asked me to stop contacting you. I shall try one last time. I'm sorry to learn about your health, and I hope you will recover soon. Errol and I have a little girl. I know you will never accept my love for him, but we are happily married. We named our child Mary, like our beloved grandmother. We live in a beautiful little house. We have a cow and 7 chickens, and Errol has found work as a blacksmith. It is not an easy life, but we have food on our table and fire in our hearth. I feel happy and loved. I would like you to feel the same. I will try to send you some money until we hear from you. Your worried sister, Waverly.
Banisher Rule 92. By a man's things shall you know him.
True. Alright, we've seen all this stuff before.
Reward. Given to a brave
Just part of the investigation now. July 16th of July, 1677, to Private Andrew White of Massachusetts militia under the orders of Lieutenant Pennington White. Bearing in mind your recent endeavor on the battlefield, on the advice of your lieutenant, you are promoted to a role commensurate with your skills. Henceforth, you shall be a recruiting sergeant responsible for ensuring the replenishment of our forces with well-trained men. Initially, to camp at Haverhill. Colonel Addard. Addendum. As we discussed, your health deteriorates and the incident has not helped. You're a good man, White. Pennington.
This is our best lead yet. Do I remember something about Andrew White on a report in the infirmary?
You do? To the infirmary then. After that, we might look for his train band record.
Let's go to your infirmary. I know where that's at. It's over here. Andrew White's medical report. The patient's nightmares have increased intensity. We already read this. He's been affected by dementia. Anxious deliriums are much more recurrent. Yeah, we knew about, we read about
14
this.
years is a long time to live haunted.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it to himself. Must have been hellish.
Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
Someone left in a hurry.
Someone wasn't leaving without a gun.
Bible.
No spectral stains.
Well, would you look at that?
Prison's Archive, Register of Sentences for the winter of 1686. Booth Abram, Arledge Quarles, Hudson Radford, Mansley Risley, Rodney Shillingford. Theft of food, 50 lashes. Theft of ammunition, 150 lashes. Picking pockets again, 150 lashes. Fighting the result to damage property, fine. Public drunkenness, fine. Picking pockets, this is Rudyard Stockton. He must dig a ditch for the town selectman before it freezes or be banished. Tying up, caught insulting a superior officer, 50 lashes, fine 3 weeks' pay. This looks like a way out of here.
No mouse did that.
How does Pennington not know about this?
His head's up his ass, that's how.
Oh, my webcam's not on, my bad.
Either we have a giant rabbit or this is where she went.
Giant rabbit? There's the thought.
I would never. I think what I'm looking for is upstairs here. Yeah. Captain Pennington's report about Flora Abbott, June 1695. Miss Flora Abbott has joined the company to fight against the monsters. Pick every hand I can get, the steadier the better. Miss Abbott, having demonstrated that her hand is steadier than any man's by shooting a thimble on a post from a full 200 paces, is hereby contracted to the train band. Those who would complain, Theodore Shepard, principal among them, can go to hell. God bless, standing up for your soldiers. I read all these already as well. Captain Pennington's report about Andrew White, 8th of June, 1677. Last morning, I took 12 men and rode out from Portsmouth in search of an attachment from the Plymouth militia, late arriving after a 3 days mission of patrol. Half day's ride north, we came across the remains. Only one survivor. As he recounted the details of the Indian ambush their attachment faced, I was impressed by the fortitude of this young private. Andrew White is a promising and devilishly robust soldier and shall join the Massachusetts militia under my command. He shall also be accordingly rewarded for his bravery. Lieutenant Saul Pennington.
A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. Oh, I bet he'd rather have his sleep back.
Can't change what's done. Time heals all. Or so I'm told.
I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit.
Spiritual ward. Damage taken is reduced by 20%, but spirit point gains are reduced by 40%. Okay. Not a bad one if you want to go for a 0 spirit point build. Or a low spirit point build, I should say.
Pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
Ooh, there's a ghost.
Should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
Who's this?
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want? Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White? Is that a yes or a no? Who are you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? Mute ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us. Do you want us to follow you?
Follow me.
I think he wants us to follow him.
It's like
He
Navi.
left stains.
Hey,
Clever.
listen.
I'll keep an eye out.
Follow
so I don't
me.
lose them. Over here. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrew.
I don't know. Maybe.
Interesting take. Interesting concept. Because Andrew refuses to acknowledge he's being haunted or talk about it, it makes the ghost mute. Interesting.
The ghost has something to show us.
I like that little hand wave it does.
This way. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it. Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much.
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept night. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering, decades even. It's an awful way to go.
Come on. I tried to do it the fun way.
Can I join in too?
My friend the
But they
ghost
weren't
could have shown
attacking.
us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us.
Could have. I tried to do it the fun way. I tried to do a parry, do some combos.
We're all four friends.
Ready and waiting.
Those some weird sound effects when we're fused. I don't know if I like it. Like a weird reverb. Like a really weird reverb. Oh well.
Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
I never blamed you, my friend.
Our ghost does not seek revenge. That makes things easier.
You must abide. Forgive yourself, mate. You must not give up. Be strong for me. You must live. Courage, my friend.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome.
That's
He's
what
leading us somewhere.
That's what I want my headstone to say. Outstayed his welcome.
Over here.
I think it's gonna be the saddest one of them all. I just have a
Joshua
feeling.
looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Brothers in arms, perhaps. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king. For your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up. Most young men are taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home. And they're not busy fighting and dying, that is.
This one might be rough. Where are we going? This way? This way. Let's do it. Oh, there he
Our
is.
new friend is waiting for us.
I'm gonna go down right here. You got it. You got it, dude. I missed again. Oh my god. Oh, he's dodging it. It's not as bad as it looks.
Did we miss a few?
Weren't as bad as it looks. It was one of those ones I could dodge. I'm not that bad. Thank God.
The stain is fading.
What up, what up, Tower? How you doing, bud? Ooh, it's one of those endless ones.
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Is that what they say? No, I haven't done RP for a hot second. I got tired of all the drama that always creeps up in any community. I just wasn't feeling it anymore.
Did we miss a few?
What the f? This guy just shot me with his blicky. Really? That's fucking sick.
To me.
That's sick. I was never good at that. I had fun playing it at the bars, drunk as hell, but I was never good at it. Oh. What the fuck?
Have a bit of this.
Whoa! I should just feed into the modification that this thing has. Took you a year in a previous pro coach? That's not honestly. How good were you before? That doesn't seem like a terrible turnaround, to be honest. If you got a pro coaching you and shit, that seems like a pretty solid time investment to return on. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You made good time to get to the pro level, if that makes sense. That's awesome. Wait a second. There's a difference between billiards and pool? Explain. Billiard equals pool. Okay. In this situation, billiard equals pool. Okay. All right. Systematic. What do you mean? Pool equals hot tubs and weird Twitch. Yeah, that's true. that's not wrong. That's a fairly accurate statement. What's over here? I have a side quest over here. Winter greens. I need them. I collect so many. From so many different areas.
Trail. Hold on.
You'll be fine. I need flowers. There's no flowers up here. What the fuck's a snooker? I thought they were only snookers when they're dead. Until then, they're call girls. See what I did there?
I must admit, I'm not used to going on a flower picking mission. But if it's for Anne, then I'll do it.
Balls don't get numbers, only colors. Oh, okay.
You read me like an open book.
You're a sensitive man, Mr. McWraith. That's why I love you. Wait, the stain is fading.
Bigger table, tinier Q-tip. Interesting. That is good to know.
Maybe this story will finally make Cotton Peabody change his ways. Maybe a wee less cranky.
That's so
People don't change.
big.
I think they do. I've changed, thanks to you.
Then you must be the exception.
Yeah, I mean, you know, us Americans, we gotta change things up from our oppressive tyrant European past, you know? That's good to know. I didn't know there was all the different kinds of just stuff.
A ghost's voice.
The only other thing I've seen in terms of like different pool, billiards, whatever you want to call it, is the one where it's like you got the table and you got like the rubber things kind of placed throughout the table. That's the only other thing I've ever seen. That was at the YMCA. They had that next to the pool table in the rec room. In loving memory of brothers fallen in the fight for freedom, forever in your debt.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us!
The right flank! Hold them off!
Josh! Behind you!
Good jump! Bastard cold! Help me!
Joshua! No!
An old pistol belonging to Andrew. I talk to you now?
You again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
We know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak? I'll do whatever it takes to end the haunting.
We'll do our jobs.
If only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that.
This is definitely a sad one.
Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
Guilt is normal, but you must let it go.
I had claw marks on it.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
You shoot the ball in order? Okay. So, like, do you shoot in order based on what ball set you have, whether it be striped or solids, or is it just like you have to shoot them in order just from start to finish? From 1 to, what is it? 1 to 12? Only the 1 to 9. Oh, okay. Okay. That's cool. I didn't know there were so many different game. I mean, I should have expected there's like a lot of different styles or modes or whatever to it. I should have just expected that, you know, but I never thought about it. That's cool though. Shoot them in sequentially, and if you get the 9 in after hitting, let's say your 3 ball, you win. That's cool. Do you travel to compete, Tower, or are you just kind of playing in your local area? That's awesome. Oh shit, it's a camp right there. Math hard. Yeah. True that, brother. Hello, how do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I stopped playing after the last little bit of RP I did was what was it? Was it on NoPixel with Kaz, or did I go back to Nonstop before a bit? I can't remember what came first, but last I remember was on NoPixel Public with Kaz. And I'm just done after that. Not because of him, but because, yeah. A-ball's no money in it for whatever reason. I just find this shit fascinating when people find like a niche thing that they're good at. And I'm like, that must be pretty sick. But I can never fathom it. There is, I'm not sure. Well, there was in my town at one point, but it was kind of shady. I think they shut it down because they were dealing drugs. But there is a big pool hall / club thing down towards the Pittsburgh area. I got too many hobbies and interests. I gotta sort shit out. It'd be fun to learn though. Even if I get like once a month, maybe. It'd be fun to commit to that. Is he in here? Dude, this place can't smell. This place probably smells musty as hell. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you meant by that. Like, You can't have your team too stacked or whatever, so they have you spread this shit out.
McCraith, at last, a head firmly planted on two broad shoulders.
What are you talking about?
The captain, sir. The best of us, a man of iron, beacon of light in the darkest of times. Well, he's lost his head.
I don't usually bring it up, but I was a soldier too.
Thought as much. Where'd you fight?
Well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later I'd fight wherever my paymaster sent me. Bavaria, Bohemia, Austria.
What's your war story then? We all have one.
In a tavern in Paris, with 3 of my comrades, a Turkman stood us drinks and offered us work, fighting for the Ottomans against the Viennese, and the Poles, the Prussians, and whoever else. And the pay was good. A villa each in Cyprus and slaves all of our own. I said I'd not have slaves and I'd not turn my coat. I will, said my friend Lucas. But I'll free the slaves. I shook his hand and wished him well. 9 months later, my band ambushed a Turkish emissary on escort to Venice. I found Lucas by the side of the road. I buried him where he fell.
Well, probably wasn't you who shot him, was it? Hard to know, I suppose. But you know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening, coppery vapor rising as a man's life pools beneath him. For all those brave young boys we send off in search of glory, that stink is their rude awakening.
Easier to die with than live with, perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But come. Blood soaks away. Let's not dwell upon the past, and men long gone.
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Leave it be. In the past, where it belongs.
Your past is very much present. Your friend Joshua has a message for you.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
Dude, go for it. Do little trick shot compilations or whatever. People eat that shit up. It like spreads like wildfire across the algorithms, you know. 1 second you're watching a food prep video, next thing you know you got a girl shooting a pool ball out her ass and hitting the 8-ball into the right corner pocket. It's fucking crazy.
You're not wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it.
Better start doing your Kegels, that's all.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. 2 Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
Did you admit it later? I mean, no one would have thought the worst of you. A battle like that, well, shite happens.
Shite happens to shite soldiers. I said nothing. I wanted it over. I want it over. I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
I am duty-bound to protect the living from the dead. Sometimes, too, from themselves. You can't see it now, but you can learn to live with this. Talk about it. Accept it. you'll come to the point where it stops defining your life and you can set about living in the time you have left.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua? Is that you? It cannot be. I saw you dead.
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest time to speak to you, but your guilt took my voice. You must live in peace.
I have done the right. I shot you. I was sure my aim was good, but it was not. I shot you.
It was an accident, Andrew. You tried to save me. You failed, but you may make amends. Until you give yourself peace, I cannot have mine. Save me, Andrew, save me. Give yourself peace and save me.
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew, you've heard. It's time to end the story.
We obviously ascend Joshua here. There's no reason to banish him. He's not doing anything malicious here. We can't blame Andrew. It was a fucking accident what happened to him. Joshua just needs to go in peace now.
Joshua Gouge, you've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
I can. Thank you, Banishers. Thank you, Andrew.
Time to say goodbye, boys.
I'm sorry, my friend. I've carried the weight of your death as far as I can.
The debt, if any, is paid. Live your life.
Farewell, Joshua. You've done your duty and more.
Farewell, old friend.
You have been here.
Why they didn't show him with a big old hole in his skull? That would have been bad.
I'm good for nothing after that. Thanks for your help. I'll not forget it.
That's a sad one. Oh, fuck. He blamed himself for... That was... How many years? 16... That was like almost 20 years of just... guilt that he lived with. That's sad. Alright, that's all the hauntings here. We have some side quests to pick up. Then we gotta go... do them. And then... What's this one? Ask Seeker about the mirror. We don't even know where Seeker's at. We have these side quests down here. We have one last haunt over here. Aw, heck. We got so much to do in this game still. We got so much to do in this game still. God damn. This is a good game. This wasn't even a $60 game. This was like 40 bucks, I think. We're getting all this content.
Oh there. Anyone?
Fernando.
Where could he be?
Oh, that's not a hint. I was there before. Is he dead? Did he die? That'd be a shame. Oh. I hope I have Tylenol downstairs. My right knee is fucking throbbing right now. I don't know what I did. Squire Sincere Paris's letter. My dear Mr. Miller, thank you so kindly for your recent letter. While your proposal is of interest to me, you must understand that I am unwilling to venture into the wilds. That said, business is business, trade is trade, and where there is hope, there is commerce. On your confirmation, I will leave your order in the cache in the marshes as suggested, below the ruined watchtower, not far from the abandoned fort. You may leave the money at the same place for collection. Hide it well, if you please. A pleasure to do business with you, sir. Squire Sincere Paris. Paris is dead. We banished him for being complicit for selling blankets with smallpox on them to the Native Americans.
We should check in on it.
Paris was an asshole. He knew the fucking blankets had smallpox on them and sold them to the Native Americans anyways. He got what he deserved. Where's this? Dormitory? That's underground. All right, let's go and get the rest of these winter greens. What time is it? Where's my phone? 9 o'clock. You see there's a new sport coming up where it's basically American football on a hockey rink. It looks kind of sick. New sport just dropped. I'm not sure if it just dropped, but I saw clips of it earlier today where it's American football on ice skates in a hockey rink. But I don't think the people are allowed to skate because I see them like, you know, trying to run on skates rather than just skating. I don't know. It looks clunky. It looks goofy. It looks fun as hell though too. Because they're done up in like full football pads and hockey pads on the legs. Wait, there's multiple types of Australian football? Are we talking like football? Are you talking like football, like the NFL football, American football? I don't want to be ignorant and call it soccer, even though that's what the sport's called. David Mendez, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Why is this guy not?
Not gonna make this easy for you.
Got him. It's crazy. Oh, ball, but none of those movie pads and shit. Okay, I wasn't sure which one you're talking about. There's multiple versions of it. I guess we have multiple versions here now. We have the NFL, which is like obviously the biggest one. That's the one that Taylor Swift's boyfriend plays in. And then we have the USFL, I think is what they're calling it now, or UFL. We had 3 different types of football last year. We had the NFL, we had USFL, and then we had the XFL. Don't ask me the difference between the last two compared to the NFL either, except, you know, the NFL is like the pro league. The other ones were kind of like amateur leagues almost. Players who weren't exactly drafted or weren't picked up in free agency were getting picked up on those teams. So I guess that makes sense that there's multiple for that.
Should be enough flowers.
Perfect.
So
we have everything we need.
Let's make the decoction.
The version you described, what makes it different from rugby? Or is it just field size like you just described, as I asked the question like a dumbass? And how much kicking is involved? Because I've noticed an increase in like punters and kickers coming from Australia to the NFL like recently, like over the past few years. There's been an increase in Australian-born various kickers coming to the NFL. It's very similar to rugby. Okay. That's the smaller field, right? Cricket-sized field's pretty big, right? Is cricket the one played on horses? AF. Okay, that's probably where they're mostly coming from. Then is the AFL players, or AFL league, I should say. Not players. I mean, they're players, but you know what I'm saying.
In her haste, she dropped something.
Oh, I'm not doing this quest right now. Jesus, I'm trying to.
In her haste, she dropped something.
I'm trying to cure a man from the grip. Give me a second.
In her haste, she dropped
Antea, I swear to God, I'm trying to save this man from the grip. I'm a doctor now.
Here, the decoction.
Let's go relieve the old soldier.
That's cool.
Here, I made you your oil of wintergreen. Should help.
Are you a doctor?
Probably gonna be playing in the same stadium the Super Bowl's played in.
Take your damn medicine, Cotton.
Aye, I will. Thank you.
All right. We saved him. He wasn't happy about it, but we saved him. All right. I think I'm going to call it there, guys. I'm tired. My knee hurts. I'm going to go put it up while sitting on the couch, I think. We got any good movies they recommend? You don't got any good movies they recommend? Ow. I don't know what I did. I must have tweaked it earlier doing something. I'm an old man with weak knees. I mean, I'm down to rewatch anything, really. I don't retain information very well. I got a smooth brain. Ah, fuck it. I'll find something. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you all so much. I really do. Before I let you all go, though, if you haven't already checked out my latest video, where's it at? Where's my video? I would like you guys to go check out my latest video for the YouTube channel. It is called What is Indica? My What Is series is my video or my game review series. This is more of a first look though, because it's just a demo. But I just put it out almost like an hour before stream. Please go check it out. Please give it a like and all that fun stuff. Maybe a quick little comment. It helps the algorithm for YouTube, push the video out to more places. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be live tomorrow. I don't see why not. With more of the Banishers. We're going to clean up a lot, all the rest of the side stuff tomorrow for sure. And then most likely Tuesday, we will push into the last bit of the story of the game. And then I'll have to figure out what I'm playing for a week. I'll have to figure out what I'm playing for a week. Because the Thaumaturge doesn't come out until March 4th. And I doubt if I even get a key for it, I'll be able to stream it until then. So we'll see. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time.